Okay, testing. Hopefully, looks like everything's working. Of course, Blockland opened right when I opened this, so now I'm trying to get... There we go, OBS. Okay, oh, hi baby. Hi. What do we got? Okay, microphone, yeah, that worked. Hopefully the levels aren't too bad on the microphone. I had to, so I do a podcast at work with a patron. And so because we've been having guests on more frequently with multiple, so it's me and a co-host, this patron, and then usually one other guest. And so we have at least 3 microphones. I bring my microphone, this one right here. You are very quiet. Oh, okay. I will turn my volume up then. How about that? That's probably better. Yeah, the microphone on my mixing board was turned down. But anyway, so my Audio Technica, this guy right here, so you can see it. I bring that to work every day. Well, not every day. Every time we're doing a podcast at work, I bring it. And that's been fine, but I've been going to work now with, like I said, with more guests in mind, and so having much better, perfect. So having, I need to bring my mixing board now too, so that I can plug in 2 XLR mics, as well as the 3rd microphone and a 4th microphone running on a separate computer. It's a whole mess. Anybody who does audio engineering or does any kind of recorded content knows exactly, like what what I have to go through in order to get that to work. But yeah, so anyway, my point being, the reason I'm bringing all that up is, so I just plugged my board and my microphone back in, having it been in my backpack for a couple of days now. So my levels are all different and a little bit mixed up compared to what I normally have it as. So that's probably why I was turned down. So, cause like I'm looking at right now just my mic channel, the volume knob was turned all the way, and it was in my backpack. I didn't even realize. So I could see levels on the OBS software, but I can't hear what I sound like. So I'm glad. Hopefully this means that I'm not too bad. Also, real quick then, Baked, since you're the only one here, can you tell me, I'm going to play some music real quick. Can you tell me if the, I don't know, what would be something good? Mario 3. Just tell me real quick if this is loud for you, or if it's too quiet, or if it's Goldilocks and it's just right. Hold on. Probably would help if I turned... Oh, what is that music? What? Oh my god, has my Facebook been playing sound this entire time? I'm so sorry. That's funny. There was an ad playing on Facebook, and it was just kind of... I wondered why. I was like, I'm seeing stuff, but I can't hear it. But anyway, so here's some music, though. I might even go check it out myself. Hold on. Alright, that should be enough. Here, I'm going to turn volume down for just a second. So there we go. Now you can't hear anything. I'm going to turn my volume up for a sec here. I might even go check it out myself. Hold on. Yeah, okay, you can barely hear the music. Okay, cool. That's not good then. I'd like you to be able to hear a little bit of it. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Yeah, I was going to say, I just listened to it as well. I was like, I don't hear anything either. Let's pop up that a little bit more. Okay, I'm going to mute it for just a second, and then I'm going to watch my own stream again so that I can catch this moment live. Wow! Please. There we go, okay. Okay, yeah, so now you should be able to hear it. Yeah, okay, yep. Where it is sounds just right to me. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay, cool, yeah. I just went through and I listened to that as well, just to make sure. Here you can even see I have the stream going. And I just wanted to check, because I've always noticed that either the music is too loud or the music is too quiet. And it's like, I mean, not that too quiet is too bad of a problem, but if I was playing all that Sims music while we were building the buses and whatever, and it was just like, you guys couldn't even hear it. So it's just me probably just humming to myself like, yeah, Sims music, yeah. And you guys are just like, well, I don't know what the fuck he's saying. But anyway. Alright. Let's move, excuse me, moving OBS over to the secondary monitor. And we're pulling up the old Blockland. So I haven't really come up with a theme for today's server. What is that screenshot? That's funny. I don't even remember what we were doing. But anyway, so I haven't really come up with a theme for today's server. Yeah, not gonna at everybody again in the Discord, because everyone, not that everyone gets upset about that, but everyone seems to be kind of like a little bit over it, where they're like, hey, don't at everybody when you're gonna go masturbate or whatever. That meme that I learned was a meme. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. So hopefully we get another organic situation like we did that one time I started this server, and people see it naturally. But obviously, by all means, invite people too. So random word generator or something like that. That's not a bad idea at all. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. So I'll pull up. So random word generator for themes. I know that's probably too vague. Themed random word generator, random theme generator. Here we go. That might be what I want. Okay, reasons. Let's see. Maybe a photography project. I was gonna say, or video content, or art project even. Let's start with art project. Complexity, simple and accessible. Number of themes. Give me 5. Specific requirements optional. I'm just gonna put building and see if that gives me anything. I've never used this particular generator, obviously. Oh, here we go. Nature's architecture. Create a series of sculptures or installations. Sound wave structures. Time capsule cities. That's kind of cute. Fragmented realities or invisible boundaries. Big natural server. Dragon Slayer was in there quickly. I love it. I don't like these. What if I change? Maybe art project's not the right idea. Let's try photography project. Because it's more about the visuals, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Forgotten Facades, Micro Metropolis, Shadow Play, Nature's Architects again. That's funny. And then Architectural Time Capsules. This isn't a really great... Oh, I wonder, you know what? I bet you it's because I put building. How about I'm going to put blocks and see if that does anything. Because I bet you it was interpreting the word building as like a building, like a actual... Yeah, here we go. What do we got? Cafe Chronicles, In Transit, Whispers of the Everyday. You know, I liked it better when we were on art project. That seemed to give me more bang for my buck. Whimsical Shadow Worlds, Cultural Kaleidoscope, Nature's Fractals, Echoes of the Past. That's not bad. I'm gonna get real specific. I'm sure this is not gonna work, but Lego. Just gonna vibe for a few while multitasking. That's yes. By all means do. Lego Dreams Reconstructing Forgotten Fairy Tales. Lego Metropolis Cities of the Future. We've gotten a lot of cities. I kind of like that. Lego Time Capsules and Lego Biomes. We did Biomes sort of kind of, or well, rather I should say I did a biome last week when I did the moon. This isn't really doing what I wanted to do. I'm gonna go back. What else we got? Let's just say random word generator and see what we got. Let's see. Number of words. Give me 20 words. All words are fine. First letter doesn't matter. Doesn't matter the syllables. Yeah, generate a random 20 words. Oh my god. Act, talk, cut, position, team, thigh, abstract, admission, Koran, beg, project, basic, fan, palm. Nah, this isn't working the way I'd want it to either. Okay. Random competition theme generator. Ah, I spelled that way wrong. What do we got? Random theme generator with 2,000 plus themes. Build battle topics. Spin the wheel. Whoa, oh, hang on. What's this? Oh. Well, that's cool, but it's for video games, but that's not... Oh, here we go. Minecraft build ideas. Yeah, sure. Let's see what that gives us. What'd we get? Underground storage. Underground. Okay, you know what? I like that, actually. Today's theme is underground. Not storage, per se, but underground. Let's do stuff like... So that means, again, you're not limited to anything other than whatever you feel fits the theming of being underground. But my thought process, so like a subway, an underground base, you know, a bunker, whatever. We're going to be underground today. So that's, I'm going to go ahead and set the theme to underground because I think I kind of like that as the theme. Oh, hang on. Because I don't want you to even remotely possibly see the password for the server this time. Because that does pop up automatically. Although, I am going to give you guys, since you're already here. Yeah, power miners, baby. Exactly. Mining. Yep. Mines. But yeah, today's theme is underground. So let's go. Free build competition. Today's theme is underground! Exclamation point. And update. The server settings have been updated. Alright. And now we're going to go back to Blockland. And so, yeah, there we are. So we are in today's... Oh, I guess I can take my moon shit off, can't I? Now that we're not in space. So what would an underground... What would a miner wear? And I don't mean a child. I'm going to wear overalls. I think I'm going to make them gray to match. I'm wearing my overalls. I'll probably need, like a hard hat. Not that there really is much of an option of a hard hat. But maybe... Oh, how about a backpack? I think a backpack is going to be good. So a brown backpack. So there we go. So there's my miner. There's my miner outfit. I'm gonna try to wear a new outfit every time that we do a server. What are you... Oh, he wasn't kidding when he said he was just gonna... I really like that. Just kind of taking a nap off in the distance, you know, like way out there. But okay, so let's see. So what? Let's see. What do I want to build? So now, okay. Well, now we've got our theme. So now I can actually pick what music I'd like to play. Obviously, my first thought would be like Lego Rock Raiders, but like I don't want to just play Lego Rock Raiders because I'll be honest, I didn't really play a lot of Rock Raiders. The only reason I even know what Rock Raiders is because of Packer and his Rock Raiders like remaster project. So I don't want to just play that. I'm trying to think though, what would be like Dig Dug? But Dig Dug, that's too on the nose. Minecraft music is also too on the nose. What's a game about being underground? I'm gonna Google that. Game about being underground. And see what we got. Best underground games on Steam. I'm sure that's not what I meant. Best open worlds with underground cities. I mean literally underground. I don't mean underground as in like not heard of. Underground is a satirical superhero role-playing game set in a grim future. Okay. I guess. All right. Maybe this is too literal. Music from game underground. I mean, because then obviously my thought goes to like the Mario, like the underground themes from, you know, like the levels where you go down the pipes. But no, right, Need for Speed Underground. That would be funny to just play that and be like, well, what's the theme? Like, oh, well, we're playing Need for Speed. Tony Hawk's Underground. That's funny, but that's gonna get me copywritten because those are all regular ass songs. Mario Underground themes. So I was right. Somebody made a playlist of all the different Underground Marios. That's funny, but I don't think there's enough music in there to last us 4 hours. Yeah, nothing's really standing out as like what I want to listen to for this stream. I mean, that's the thing. It's like I don't have to play music every stream. I like having a little bit of music playing because it feels like it's kind of goes with the theme. Oh God, sorry. And there's my yawn for the day, probably. But I do also like I'm getting Digital Underground's The Humpty Dance. That's pretty funny. Hitman Contracts, Hong Kong Underground, Sonic Underground, the theme from Sonic Underground, which if you don't know is Sonic Underground. Shit, I don't know. Alright, I can't think of anything good. Mario Galaxy worked perfectly for last week for the moon. I guess, well, alright. I'll start with music from Rock Raiders. It's not music I'm super familiar with, but let's see what it comes up with. Lego Rock Raiders soundtrack. Best theme song ever. Oh yeah, Sonic Underground. Okay, so we've got it from the Lego, from the PC game, as well as... I know all the words because it's a masterpiece. That's amazing. I never watched Sonic Underground. I watched, specifically, I watched the Sonic... like the Sonic Saturday morning cartoon, and then Sonic, whatever the sort of semi-serious one where, oh man, now I don't remember, Sonic cartoons. I never watched Underground is what I'm saying. There were like 3 Sonic cartoons of that era. There was the animated Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Saturday morning, and then I think it might have just been called Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, yeah, no. Sonic Sat-Am, yeah. That was Saturday morning cartoon. Was it just called The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog? Okay, maybe that one was the comedy one, right? Dr. Robotnik, Scratch, Grounder. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sonic Underground is cheap morning cartoon crash, but it was very funny because of that. That's true. Yeah, so I watched, okay, yeah, so I watched The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, which was the cartoon one, like the goofy cartoony one, and then also Sonic the Hedgehog, the Saturday morning cartoon, which was the very serious one, where, yeah, with like Snively and Sally and the walrus guy and that weird fox and the bunny with the robot arm and all that stuff. I liked both of the cartoons, but yeah, I never watched Sonic Underground as much, but... Okay, alright, so now I need to, alright, I'm gonna start my Lego Rock Raiders soundtrack, I guess. Hopefully there's enough music to get us going. If not, whatever. No big deal. Each song, it looks like, is like a couple minutes. And there's 14 songs, so that'll get us going. That'll get us going into at least about an hour, I guess. But we'll make that work. So, okay, so now I need to decide what is the thing I want to build today. I mean, I am immediately thinking of a subway, but I don't want to just do a subway car. Thinking of like tunnels and things like that. Things that are underground. Let's see what it comes up with. Well, there is, of course, mole rats. There are caves. Underground subterranean caves. That's pretty cool and kind of scary. And again, tell me if the music is ever too loud, because I don't want to disturb. See, again, now my brain is immediately going build a subway train, because even though we already did public transit as a as a thing, my brain is like, oh yeah, do a subway train, it'll be fun. maybe a bunker. A bunker would be cool. Or a hobbit hole, even. I was thinking maybe a hobbit hole. That's technically underground. But I'm trying to think of what can I build in 4 hours that isn't going to, like, destroy me. I mean, yeah, there's like an underground base. Yeah, there's, like I said, there's a hobbit hole. I could maybe do a hobbit hole. That could be doable. Let me look up, I mean, because Lego's done the Hobbit. Let's look up Lego Bag End. See what that gives me. But see, you know, that's the thing, though. What I'm also thinking about is the problem with doing a Hobbit hole is there's a lot of round parts that are done with special round bricks that obviously exist in Lego but don't exist in Blockland. So it's like I wouldn't necessarily be able to build it to the kind of detail I'd want to be able to build it. So that's going to be maybe a no. I'm doing Hobbit stuff. What are you guys trying to do? Let me go see what's going on. The initial planning stages. Some kind of... Maybe, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe I'll do a subway. I think I'll do a subway car. I really do. Just a train station and a car. But labyrinth sewer system. Oh, that would be... Okay. Also, hello. Yes, hello. A labyrinthian sewage system would be... Ooh, a sewer wouldn't be bad, would it? But the only thing is with that... Thinking about that one, right? So now it's like, what would I use? Because obviously a sewer would be a round pipe. I do have, like, these bricks, you know what I mean? Like the round half arches and full arches. But then I'm stuck with, like, that being the tube, I guess. And I don't know. I need to think. Labyrinthian sewer system's not a bad idea. Because I could, you know, I could also build it with ramps. I could, yeah, like ramp bricks, and then like have it. Nah, I don't know. If I spend all my time thinking about it, though, I'm never gonna decide. Maybe, you know what? I'm thinking like a Fallout vault even would be cool, because we got that. I don't know if I have it. Do I have that really big vault door? You know, the one that has a big B on it, and it's like looks like a Fallout vault door. I don't know if I do. I don't think I have that door installed. No, not really. I didn't see it. So that's not gonna work. I don't have the vault door, so I don't want to necessarily just do a vault. Plus, everybody's done a vault. Darn, man. I'm liking the theme underground, but I'm thinking, like, what do I want to build that's underground? Okay, I'm gonna Google one more thing. Structures built underground. Just give me something unusual that's underground. So obviously, yeah, an underground base. That's pretty that makes a lot of sense, and I might just go with that. You know, again, I can't think of anything, so I think I'm gonna go with subway. Let's do a subway station. Let's just do a really quick, yeah, quick and dirty subway, and I'll build a car to go inside of it if I have the time. What if subterranean also means subnautical? It could. You know, that's not a bad idea. Subterranean could mean subnautical. I will accept that. If somebody wants to... I think I am still going to go with subway. Because I also have like a really weird... Not weird. I have somewhat of an obsession with subway systems myself. I always found them to be fascinating. I feel like trains that can go underground are cool. But I also want to say... Subnautical is a really cool idea for a theme. Maybe next week, what I kind of want to do, what would be really, really fun, what if we did a theme? Yeah, you know what? Let's do this, because people have already started building, so I'm not going to change the theme. Next week, though, I've already got it in mind. Let's make the theme underwater, and next week, the idea will be, let's try to build our own, like, Bioshock-esque Rapture, type city where we all build underwater structures and things. So like build a submarine, build a, you know, build whatever you want under the water, but like we can all try to build like dome cities and stuff. Like that could be cool. I've always thought that would be really cool in Blockland, is to do like a recreation of Rapture. Like Lego Rapture sounds like a really cool idea. I'm just gonna look that up real quick while I'm curiously looking at things. Yeah, I mean, I figured somebody had already done this, but yep, Lego Rapture. Yes, okay, yeah. So that'll be next week. That will be next week's theme for sure. I think a Lego Rapture underwater build theme is probably a really good idea, because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that we can do for it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Everybody's immediately like, yes, let's do that. So okay, cool. Yeah. So next week we'll do Rapture. For today though, there's an old video of Rapture in Blockland. Wasn't there a map? Or maybe am I thinking... I'm gonna see if I can't find that. It's like the very first moments of the game. Oh, okay, yeah. I always wanted to make a video like that. Blockland, Bioshock, Rapture. Bioshock, welcome to Rapture on the Blockland forums. Is it the video? Sarge and I have been working on the Bioshock build. There's a build. Here's my picks. Yeah, this is just the build. That's old. I'm not finding it anymore, but okay, anyway, so I have decided underground. So let's start with our subway station. So I'm gonna pull up some preliminary images, and yeah, okay. So pretty simple stuff here. So what we're gonna start with is I'm gonna move away from everybody for a sec. Try to give us some space so that our builds aren't all touching each other. And what I want to do is I'm going to start building there they are. 8.5 cubes. I'm going to start building some ground so that I can be under the ground. So, maybe this green? Yeah, that's pretty close to the... That's pretty close to the green we've got in the map. So yeah, that'll work. So we're gonna do that green. So I'm gonna start building up some underground stuff. So that way we have this is still Rock Raiders? This is cool. This is just called lava. Alright, I'm going to put some 4x4s in here as well, because I think I need to try and... There we go. Maybe, yeah. There we go. Try to get it a little more... Because I'm also thinking, like... I mean, how deep underground do I need to be? I was gonna say soundtrack kind of rips. Yeah, right? Again, I was never super familiar with Rock Raiders. Like I said, what I know about the game is from what I know from Packer, because he liked that game and was trying to recreate it in Torque Engine back in the day, like how he was trying to recreate the Zelda with Zelda World. And what's funny is the Rock Raiders remake project, it's still going. That's what's funny. Rock Raiders United, that's what it's called. Yeah. I don't know if that's what it was called back when Packer was still running it, but Rock Raiders United is still a ongoing project from what I understand. Somebody picked it up and has been continued producing it. They might have changed it now. I think it's called Manic Miners, might be the new name. But here it is on Itch.io. That's funny. Yeah, anyway, I'm getting sidetracked here. But yeah, the Rock Raiders project's still going, technically. Alright, so subway station. Back to this. I think this will be deep enough for my little hill. I'll probably make like a stairway or something too, but Shalom Goyim. Neat. I mean, I don't know if that was ironic. I don't care. If you are Jewish, if you are not, I do not care. What's the theme today? Today's theme is themes. No, yeah, it's underground, yeah. Today's theme is themes. That's an old Fry and Laurie bit, right? Or is that is that Monty Python? Now I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look that up too. I think it's Hugh and Laurie. Hugh and Laurie. I think it's a bit of Fry and Laurie. Oh man, I can't just Google today's theme as themes. Okay, Monty Python. Shit, now I can't even remember. I'm almost, maybe it is Monty Python. It's a bit of Fry and Laurie. It's that old show. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I think it is a bit of Fry and Laurie because it's Stephen Fry and Hugh Laurie, aka, you know, Dr. House. But it's a bit of Fry and Laurie. It was their comedy sketch show, just the two of them. And yep, okay, it is a bit of Fry and Laurie. I found it. Hold on, you're gonna have to watch this with me because I want you to know it. Because I reference this all the time and nobody knows what the... There it is. And I reference this all the time and nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
Tonight's theme is themes.
So there you go. That's what I want to tell people when they come in. They're like, what's the theme? Tonight's theme is themes. So, turn my volume back down. Keep the Rock Raiders playing. But yeah, but tonight's theme is not themes. Tonight's theme is underground. Who is following me? Why are you following me? Is this 16 by 16? I hope. Yes. Okay. Neat. Neat. So this is where I'm gonna probably put my underground thing. Whoa, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Well, I guess I could do it like that. Oh, right. But of course. Alright. Oh, I'm so silly. I want this. I'm like forgetting, like, why isn't it letting me make a selection the way I thought it should be? Switched. Hold on. Information about our friend of a friend's father. He's been in the hospital for a little while, and I just want to make sure he's okay. people on the internet, this is unrelated to what I was looking on my phone. Some people on the internet are the stupidest I could possibly imagine. The Walmart. I'm looking at my TikTok, which is why I'm getting the stupidest people imagining. Anyway, okay, everything's fine. I think I just need to make sure. Oh, cool. It does. Okay, so it does look like I'm not having to do the full ping the server again. Looks like we're getting a normal amount of people to start joining on their own. Yeah. So. Okay, here we go. So here's my underground. This is my underground, right? So this is where I'm gonna end up putting my my subway. So I guess what I should probably start with is maybe making a place for the actual like entrance to the subway, right? So let me pull up my my reference photos again. I don't want subway. Sorry, I was realizing, what's this? Robots. Underground by Tom Waits. Oh, yeah. I don't want to play anything necessarily copyrightable. I don't want to get blasted from the old YouTube police. But anyway, I want a subway entrance. Give me New York. Is a good place to pick a subway. Yeah, because New York has the kind of subway entrance that I'm thinking of. Like the really basic, like, the robot soundtrack. I know, I do love the robots. I love the movie Robots, actually. I just realized I'm a little low, aren't I? There we go. But yeah, I really do love the movie Robots. I feel like Robots was one of those movies that isn't underrated. I think people appreciate it for what it was, but like, I definitely feel like a lot of people don't remember Robots as fondly as I do. I don't know. Other than, I mean, I guess they probably remember the Robin Williams robot, but I always liked that movie, is the point I was trying to make, so. Okay, all right. So I'm looking now. I have a good reference photo here. Oh, why can't I move? There we go. So I'm gonna build my subway. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna put it. So let's see. How do I want to do this? So I need an opening. My brain is just having a time. So maybe one of these. I'll make mine blue, because that'll be like kind of that, yeah. And then maybe I need like a fence, right? With like the bars. Like the bar fence. There we go. Oh no. Well, I guess that can be where it ends and just terminate it right there. I don't think I have 2x30. Oh my god, I do. That's hilarious that I have a 2x32. That is exactly the piece I needed, and sure enough, it was there. Cool, but yeah, so this is what I mean. This is kind of my, you can see what I mean about like the kind of the subway entrance I wanted to have. And then, ooh, I guess I forgot about wanting, but you know, I don't know. That's the thing about, I don't have the floating bricks. I think I have the thing that lets you do floating bricks, but I don't fucking know. Whatever. It is what it is right now. I wish Blockland just on its own just let you do floating bricks. I need a 16 by 16, which I think I have picked out. No. Still have a 64 by 64. Give me that 16 by 16. Wait. Why am I not? Oh, wait. That's why. Duh. Okay. So then I didn't need 2 by 32. How unfortunate. My sibling's friends is friends with the singer who did the European theme song to Robots? That's amazing. Floating bricks by default would ruin the aesthetic. Yeah, you're right. I don't disagree with that sentiment. I think you're absolutely right. I mean, I kind of even, like, to some extent, I understand why, like, you can't bury bricks, why they, you know, why things can't float, like, all of the initial, you know, like, trying to do this, like, oh, buried, like, you can't just build underground, and, you know, and then obviously you can't build because they float, you can't build anything that overlaps, you know, all of the restrictions that I understand, like, they do ruin the aesthetic. Failed to guess the admin password. Why'd you even try to guess the admin password? But anyway. Alrighty. I do agree with you though. I think that some of the what's the word? Yeah, the aesthetic gets lost. Alright, so it looks like the stairs, where do I want the stairs to be? Probably here. Well, going down this way, rather. So this is the back. Yeah, this is the back wall of my staircase. So I think for right now, I am going to use floating bricks. Not floating bricks, but you know what I mean. I'm going to put a brick here. And I'm going to kind of use it as scaffolding, I think. Until I can structurally put these somewhere where they'll actually not have to be floating. Because I'm also thinking I'm going to end up using, yeah, I think I'm going to end up using a regular wall. One of these guys. And him green. So yeah, like that. Yeah, this the Rock Raiders has been a good choice so far. And then I'm probably gonna do this again as scaffolding here. Yeah, so those eventually won't be there. Eventually that'll all go down into the underground. In fact, maybe I'll do that now. In fact, maybe I should just do that now, you know? I know, and that's another thing. I know this has, for example, you would do this in real Lego, right? Because you'd want the structural integrity of your Lego to, like, you'd want to do it like brick style, literal, like, laying of bricks, you know, alternating brick style like that, because the structural integrity of, if I were building this out of real Lego and I just had a big line of 2x5s or whatever, and I could easily just break them, you know, into pieces, whereas if I scattered like that, then they, you know, whatever. I'm here to waste a player slot. Why is there no mod tier textures in this server? You know, I don't know. Why don't I have mod tier textures? I don't think I turned those off. Did I? If I did, that was an accident. Here, hold on. I just want to see. I still have 2 pizzas. I love that. Oh, yeah. I don't have them. You know, honestly, I don't know. There should be. And the fact that there isn't sucks. That was an accident, to be honest. Did this line up perfectly? Holy shit, that lined up perfectly. But anyway, so yeah, but my point to what I was saying was, is I know I don't have to do that in Blockland. Like, I could have just straight down, because the structural integrity of it would have been the exact goddamn same. But it just doesn't, it feels like it makes more sense to do it that way, at least in my brain, so. Whether or not there's any real reason to do that, I don't know. I like it aesthetically, so. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Shit. Well, I guess that makes sense. I thought I matched those. Oh, because this guy's built up one, and then that's where the. What do I want to do here? Because that's the thing. I could extend this out one. Maybe I will. You know what? I think that might be better for this, for the sake of this build, to do it like this, right? There we go. Because now, well, now we got to put brick there, I guess. Probably should, to line it all up. So let's see what that is. How much are these? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, right? 2 by 14. Bam, bam, bam. Blockland. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that looks, yeah, that looks pretty good. But then now, I should have made this, now should be 6 by 16, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so now we've got by 16 should fit. Or no, not 16, huh? 6 by 14. Okay. Well, I have that too, I'm pretty sure. Yep. There we go. Oh, okay. I'll have to do something because I don't want these to be here for forever. But I could also just, for now, I can just get rid of them this way. Just turn everything off. So that way they're just structural bricks. Okay, yeah, so here's my little entrance to the spubby subway. I'm not sure how I want to do the back of the wall yet. Also, I'm noticing that subways in New York City seem to have, so I think I have bricks that'll work like this. What I'm thinking of. Well, the pole bricks will do it too, but I was specifically trying to see if I had something a little more decorative that kind of looks like a light post, but I guess I don't really. I've got this. This could work. So that's not exactly a pole brick. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, let's do that. And then I was thinking maybe actually putting the disc on top if it'll let me. Yeah! There we go. It's kind of like lamps on it. So yeah, that's kind of that. And then the back wall here kind of extends, and it's more of the round, these guys. Which I could just do. Oh shoot! For now, I don't have to keep it this forever, but I could just do that. Kind of gives off the illusion that I want, so I like that. Baby, I am trying to adjust my butt so that my legs don't fall asleep. All right, fine. If you want to get out of here, you can get out of here. Just don't step on my power button. That's all I ever care about. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Blah. All right, let's build some stairways now. So I think I made this, right? I made this 6, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, okay. So here's what I need to do for my staircase. So I need 2x4s, and then I need 1x2s. And so the plan for the staircase is going to be, I'd like to achieve the like the caution line effect. So I want it to like be gray and yellow, like that. And then I guess. Well, do I want it to be just a bunch of these, or how do I want to do that? Because I don't want to just waste it and be a bunch of bricks. Because then the walls are technically like tiles, but obviously I'm just gonna kind of leave mine green. Because I don't have time to really get into that much detail. I guess I do just want to do it like this, but then doesn't it feel like there's an easier way? Doesn't it feel like I should be able to put a... Maybe I should. Maybe this is exactly how I should do it. Put down a 2x6, right? Make it a darker gray. Maybe even, yeah, darker than that. And then probably, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's going to be the smarter option. Nice. Hello, welcome to the stream. Whoops, hold on. Yeah, there we go. And then this is what's going to be the smarter option. Instead of having a bunch of loose connected bricks that are all, you know, these guys just duplicated forever, this way I'm just going to have this, and it's going to have the effect I want of the stairs being, see, like that, like actually being, or do I hate that? Do I want there to be yellow? You know, I don't know. No, not really. No, I don't like that. So yeah, so that's what we're going to go with. Hopefully it doesn't look terrible. But anyway, so the first step is going to be up there, right? So yeah, so we're going to have to... Well, see, that's what I mean. Again, and I'm also trying not to waste bricks here. So, like, is the better option to build up a bunch of these so that the stairway... Well, no, not necessarily, huh? All right, hold on. That's okay. We're going to figure this out. Clear all of this out. Let's just get some 1x5 by whatever. 1x1x5. What is the theme today? The theme today is underground. And we decided that with a random word generator thing. I ended up picking a Minecraft. It was like a random Minecraft build wheel. And the wheel was, it was for a bunch of different Minecraft stuff. And I was like, well, we can apply this to Blockland as well. And one of the options, but because it was very specifically Minecraft, it was like build an underground base. And I was like, well, okay, we don't have to build an underground base, but I definitely think we could build something that is literally underground. I think that would be fun. And so that's what we're doing. So I picked underground. I liked the theme idea of underground. So I'm building a subway. I'm not sure what Baked is building over here. Looks like a... Blockland is a ripoff of Minecraft. You're right. Oh, this looks like a little underground cave system. And Roblox. Yep, 100%. I like this. I like what's going on over here. I don't know. Dragonwood's not doing anything. So it's just, yeah. But anyway, so yeah, today's theme is underground. So that's what we're doing for today. And we're going to see what we come up with. And then, oh, and then since you weren't here earlier, we discussed next week. I think we're going to definitely do... we're going to do underwater, subnautical. And we're going to do... I want to do... I know Blockland. Yeah. I love the ever-going joke though with people who do legitimately think I should have done this a different way. I should have did this differently. Hang on, I think I am gonna just do this all over again. Brain is soup. Oh, that's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. My brain is often soup. I've been using soup is a good one. I've been using applesauce. Like when people like when I have a really hard day at like work or whatever, I'm just like, yeah, my brain feels like applesauce today. I find that's a pretty apt description of how I feel most days. Where it's like, brain is applesauce. But anyway, so what I was trying to say though was, so next week we're gonna do underwater, and I want to do like Rapture. I feel like that would be really cool. Whoa, forgot that would do that. There we go. Anything, it is a copy of Lego Creator from the late 90s. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I have the memory of a cabbage. That's pretty good. Oh wait, did I go up? Oh no, I went up. Alright, hold on, I'm just gonna start that all over again. There we go. Okay, now I need to build 4 up like that. Yep, just like that. Do my steps work? Yeah, they look like they'll work too. Just go down. Woo! There's like no railing though. Not that I guess not that you really need a railing in Blockland, because you know, you can't really fucking fall. Because you're a little Lego guy. Blockland needs an OSHA. There we go. We're getting there. And I guess I'll have that, yeah, I'll have that lead all the way down to the bottom here. And then, yeah, and then I'm thinking, because I left myself all of this space, because obviously I'm going to expand this out a little bit too, to make, because I'm not going to make a full tunnel, like I'm not going to make a fully functional subway that can go in it around even. I'm just going to make something where you can go down the steps here, and then there will be a subway station, and then there will be maybe a car if I have the time to build the subway cars. But other than that, yeah, I love the Blockland is Minecraft debate though. I always thought that was funny. Is there a player type where you act the same in water as you do in air? You know, I don't know. That's a good question. There probably should be. That way you could build like stuff with like water bricks or even the built-in water, and then that way you could actually like, you know, do diving and stuff. Alrighty, and then now the piece de resistance. I'm just gonna go up 4. And just do it like that. Yeah, I really like this Rock Raider music, I'll give you that. So this ended up being a good choice. There we go. So there's my staircase. Make sure it works. You don't bump your head. Yeah. Okay, cool. As long as you don't bump your head. Now, of course, this does mean I didn't make it deep enough. The real subway stations have spaces for you to put a sign here that says, like, you know, you're about to get on the subway. I didn't do that. And I'm not going to, because I don't care. You can't make me care, so I'm not gonna care. Oh, this also leaves me, you know what? I just realized this leaves me a good place to put down base plates too. Or even just delete this altogether and make it be that the actual platform itself is this high. So yeah, so we're doing pretty good with this. Not the prettiest staircase ever, but it does the job, and that's what's important. So okay, cool. So yeah, we can go up and down our staircase. That's what's important. So let me extend this a little bit now that I know where my stairs are gonna be. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Lol. Actually, I didn't even want the duplicator. I wanted the fuck. Why? I wanted the wand. There we go. I didn't even want the duplicator. I wanted the wand. And I'm literally typing .d.wand and I meant slash. It's like, that's not what I wanted. All right, now I want the duplicator. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm not angry. I have no reason to be angry. All right. Put one there. And there. And then maybe, oh no, I forgot that would get duplicated. Whoops. All right. Nope. Almost did it again. Slash wand. Cripes. You want to talk about a brain like applesauce or memory like cabbage moment? That was me almost typing .wand again after having done it embarrassingly like twice. There we go. Okay. Neat. Okay. So that's pretty good. That works pretty good. So yeah, that's what I wanted, was to have it be fully, what's going on over there? That's neat. I like that. Some kind of superstructure. But now, yeah, I'm trying to decide how much space I actually need. So that looks like enough space for over there. What are you doing? You sniffing my microphone? Yeah, oh, please don't knock it over. Just don't knock it over. Yeah, you want to talk? Yeah, good job. You're so tiny. The fact that you can fit, like, in the palm of my hand. Not, like, literally, but, like, the fact that I can one-hand this cat and pretty much hold her entire butt, body, and everything else. Yeah, I know. You're so upset. You're like, why are you holding me? Why are you holding me? Alright. Let's go this way. That way we're not anywhere near the keyboard and you're not accidentally typing things I don't want you to type. Woo! Nice. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I guess there's a trend. See, okay, so the reason I'm saying anything at all is just because I was checking the feed on my TikTok. I made a video specifically about literally yesterday this happened. I was sitting at the bus stop at the Walmart And some guy walks out the Walmart, and he happens to see 2 Indian dudes walking into the Walmart. Now, I want to also mention, I live in Kent, Ohio, which is obviously right next door to, literally, me right now, I am right next door to Kent State. Like, campus is that way. So Kent State is right there. We have a lot of international students. So very normal in Kent, Ohio, despite being white bread Ohio, very normal to see people of all sorts of races, creeds, and whatever else have you. Very normal. But this motherfucker, while leaving the fucking Walmart in Kent, Ohio, decides to say as loudly as he can, and I do mean like almost shouting it, like, oh my god, how'd there get to be so many of them? It's like they're breeding like cockroaches. And again, he's talking about Indian dudes, and he says that out loud at a Walmart. And then he goes, I can't, where'd they park the carpet? You know, the flying carpet that they flew in on, which is not even the right stereotype, because whatever. But, you know, he says that. And then finally, before he gets in his little stupid hatchback car, he says to himself and to his group of friends, he's like, well, we have a president now who finally makes it, you don't have to apologize for being white. Or something like that, you know, something, so just the most racist triad of stupidity that I've ever heard. And all in front of a Walmart, but, you know, it's a Walmart, of course, fucking whatever. So I made a TikTok about that because I was curious. Or not curious, sorry, but because I was like, I want to share that this just happened. I was like, I can't believe it. And now I've noticed that my TikTok has the, you know, when TikTok will automatically include like a little search function. TikTok included guy being racist at Walmart as the little search function. And I was like, what? And I click on it, and it's like, there are so many videos on TikTok of just guy being racist at Walmart. And I was just like, oh, good. I'm glad that my video definitely falls into the, you know, into that realm. Why are there so many people on Skyboard? I don't know what that means. I'm also reading this chat. Do you think Bricadia will get big? You know, that's a very good question, and I don't know. What's funny is a lot of us who are still in the Blockland camp of things, most of us have been hard-pressed to move over to the other one just because of the fact that, like, the mod support kind of sucks. Some of us don't particularly like some of the creators because we knew them, you know, when they were still a part of the Blockland community, and they can be a little bit pig-headed about things. So there's a lot of people in the Blockland community who are kind of the opinion like, oh, I hope Bricadia fails. That being said, from a completely objective standpoint, I don't hope that Bricadia fails. I think that Bricadia has, if I remember correctly, the TFR for Western minorities is the same as whites, and global birth rates are collapsing. Yeah, it's probably true. It's probably globally. It's probably because people don't want to have kids because the fucking world sucks. Doesn't really matter if you're white, brown, or anything in between. It's, you don't want to fucking have kids. But anyway, so to answer your question, though, about Bricadia, I hope that it gets the right recognition if they add all of the things that made Blockland interesting. I want to see them add mod support. I want to see them add, I don't know, stuff that maybe makes it a little less, what's the word I'm trying to go for? You know, if there are people of bad faith, you know, in the, I don't want to make accusations about anything. I don't want to make any kind of particulars about it. I'm not saying that I want, again, I'm not saying I want Bricadia to fail. I would like to see Bricadia have a resurgence because I think block games are interesting. I think there needs to be more Lego games out there that aren't just owned by the Lego company. So I don't know. Is Blockland is Bricadia gonna get big? Honestly, probably. It has the ability to do so. I did it again. It has the ability to do so. I think with just with the right marketing and the right you know, whatever, that sort of thing, with the right apparatus for it, I think it's possible. I think it has that ability, but I was gifted Bricadia from a friend at launch, and then they even left Bricadia. So exactly. I've played Bricadia. I played it back when they were still whatever, doing open, not before early access, when it was like the very first demo. I mean, I don't even know, my version of Bricadia is still installed here, and I'm not gonna pay for it. That's another thing. Bricadia costs, what's the current price of Bricadia? Isn't it like 30 bucks? I don't know. Even if it's 20, that's a little much. I won my copy of Bricadia in a speed kart tournament. That's funny. So I'm opening up its Steam page. The problem with Bricadia is that you cannot make your own assets and you can only use what the devs already include. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say too. Yeah. Okay, it's 20 bucks, $19.99. That's not terrible. Not technically. I mean, Blockland was 20 bucks when it was brand new, so I guess that's not the worst price, but it does feel a little, for an early access title, that feels a little But I remember the other big thing. People are upset because they came out that a lot of the developers were starting to use Claude, the AI platform, to do some of the coding, and then a lot of people noticed that again, they were like, this is anecdotal, but before they announced that they were using Claude, updates were like far and few in between, and now suddenly they're updating at a higher frequency. And it's probably because they started using AI, and a lot of people are like, I don't really want to play a block game that's been vibe coded, you know, I'm not really interested in paying real money for AI generated bullshit. So, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of, like what Patio says, like, the problem is that you can't make your own assets. I agree with that too. Something that makes Blockland so important to me as a creator, as somebody who still uses Blockland to this day, despite it being now almost a 20-year-old game, is that I mean, so me personally, I mean, if you don't know me, then you probably don't know my content. But what I do primarily, especially on this channel, is I do Machinima. And so when I make a Machinima in Blockland, I have the need for all of these individual assets that I can create myself. I mean, if you watch any of my videos, you'll see hundreds of different things that either I have created, friends have created, or have been commissioned to be created for my videos. And the fact that I can't do that in Bricadia, it kind of limits the sort of thing that you can, that you can do. Like, if I wanted to make Block Wars, for example, my biggest thing is Block Wars. If I wanted to make Block Wars in Bricadia, I couldn't have a lightsaber. I couldn't have Darth Vader's helmet. I couldn't have a stormtrooper. I couldn't have anything like that. I could do an X-wing. I could, because now that with the new vehicle update I've seen, I could make a brick-built X-wing in the engine. But that's about all I can do right now. And then let's see, Bricadia has legs in my opinion, but they take one step back with each step forward. I agree with that too. Oh, what's this? Okay, Anthropic is legit evil. Claude is better than GPP, but only because it isn't open AI. Anthropic has been decimating books nonstop for AI training and is doing a lot of harm. I've been seeing that too. Buying up, old books that are sometimes rare, that are like 1 or 2 copies left in existence, scanning them all in so that they own the content, and then ripping them to shreds and just throwing them out. That's insane. Who is doing that? And I mean, obviously, so that's another thing. If by any, if you know me at all through not Blockland, but if you know me at all through the rest of the real world, there's a certain, people come to me as like the quote unquote the data center guy because of the fact that I went viral for the data center speech. I have a big problem with AI. I have a huge problem with AI. I find that a lot of the usings and the trappings of it are the cons outweigh the positives, in my opinion. And the fact that Bricadia would be subjugated as a vibe-coded project, I find, disingenuous at best. I'm not saying you can't use AI to make certain tasks automated, but I do feel like, okay, let me put it this way. 20 years ago, when Bad Spot sat down and he figured out the system that he wanted to use here in the Torque engine to create these bricks, as kind of goofy and Bethesda-y and duct tape, paperclip, bubblegum ways that this game functions, he made it himself. He made it, and it is functional, and it works perfectly fine. And I don't think that there's anything necessarily wrong with the engine. But it was his though, you know, like, is it broken in some regards? Sure. But but the thing is, it's like when I do have a problem with Blockland, I can say, well, okay, hey, Bad Spot, this is what's happening. Here's the glitch. And I mean, back in the earlier days, like way back, like V7, V8, V9, V10, V11, all of those early builds, he was at least, I mean, as big of a dick that he could be, he was at least listening to us when we had problems. And you know, and he could go in and go, okay, hey, I can see why this had a problem. I can see why this was a problem. I can fix it. He didn't have to run it through some kind of hallucination machine to just, you know, create the game for him. So, okay. Bricadia also already requires a high-end PC. Although Blockland is limited on brick count, it is more accessible to low-end PCs because it is designed for an old IBM Windows 98 PCs. Yeah, that's another thing too. There's a reason we're all still playing this game. You know what I mean? Like, it's because, yeah, it is super duper functional. The fact that you absolutely can still run this thing on a potato, you know, and it works perfectly fine too. Like, I love this game. It's functional. It's fine. But I guess, okay, so to answer that initial question though, Bricadia has the possibility. I think what Baked said in the chat here in the server. Bricadia has legs, but they take one step back with each step forward. I think that's true. I think they have legs. I think the game has a lot of potential. I'd like to see it go and become the next Blockland. I'd like to see it become something bigger than it already is, just for the sake of bringing back the brick building game as a concept, so that it's like, because right now, think about it. I mean, Minecraft is its own thing, but it's not technically Lego. It's, you know, it's Minecraft. It's voxel building. It's not brick building. And then Roblox. Like, and Roblox, as I'm sure, as we all know, Roblox is a fucking child factory of how do we get kids to make game design so that we make money and they don't situation. You know, there's that big expose video out there that's like about, you know, what do we got here? Okay. I'm not doing it right now, but I've been playing Blockland single player on my unpowerful Android phone recently. You can play Blockland on a phone? That's hilarious. I could not imagine playing Blockland on my phone, but yeah, I can see how that would work. Sorry, now I'm getting work texts. Something about where the library I work at. Nothing important, just, you know. I'm just making sure that I'm not, I don't know what, some of these texts, I have no idea. I get spam texts from all over the place. Roblox doesn't even have a distinct aesthetic anymore. Even when it diverged from Lego, it was still distinct, 2009 to 12. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, Roblox has become just generic, what's the word? I guess, like, yeah, kid slop would be what it is. Because that's the thing. Roblox is what happens when you dive into predatory mobile phone microtransactions. Exactly. So again, I work at a library. So every day when I have to go downstairs, because our library is split up in 2 floors. There's the upstairs, which is the adults stuff for the reference desk, which is where I primarily work because I got hired as a reference librarian. And then the downstairs is the children's desk and the information desk. But because of recent structural changes, we've actually had to combine the departments. So now we all just kind of work, you know, wherever we're needed. So I go downstairs a lot more often than I ever did before. But anyway, so one of the biggest functions of going downstairs and working at the information desk for the children's section is that obviously a lot of kids getting on the computers. I see kids every day. Every day, all they do is hop on Roblox. And it's amazing because I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, it's hilarious that I remember Roblox, you know, back in like 2005 when it was like, or well, 6 or whatever, like 20 years ago when it was like, you know, and I myself was 13, 14 and thinking like, wow, this is kind of a cute little Lego game. But also now the fact that it's like, That's like what they're playing, and they're playing all these weird servers. They're playing like role play servers. They're playing like Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff servers. They're playing like just corporate-y IP names involved, like servers that are based on an existing property. Very weird. Like Roblox is such a strange enigma now that it never was before. But trying to keep up with everything you guys are saying. Honestly, when Roblox graphics got better, it stopped being a Lego game and basically became an engine tied to a social media. Yep. I find it fascinating that there was a movement of retro Roblox aesthetics, although quite anachronistic. I noticed that when I played it last. Yeah, I don't know the last time I played Roblox. Like I said, I've seen the kids at work play it. That's the last time I've seen Roblox. I haven't seen it personally, in forever. But, who was it that asked that question? Official Jaden Williams. Do I know you? Because I saw you had a check. You do, yeah, you have a check. Who are you? Wait a second. Have I seen your content before? I have seen your content before. That's so weird that you're on my stream watching me play Blockland. Yeah, wow, that's amazing that I have seen you before. So that's cool. Jaden, if you're still here, neat. Thank you for checking out the stream. I'm glad that you stopped by. Amazing that I have literally seen your content organically show up in my shorts lists before. So I find it very funny that you're just here in my stream just like checking me out. But cool. If you play Blockland, you should pop in, by the way. Like, and if you don't, I highly recommend getting it. It is still one of my favorite games after years and years and years. You know what? I wasn't subscribed to you on this channel, so I'm gonna subscribe to you on this channel now, because I was subscribed to you on my main channel. I know that for sure, because again, I have seen your shorts show up, so that's fucking funny. And I like that you like films. I also like films. Is that the real? That's what it says. I clicked on the account. And I opened up the channel, and it went to his official account. So unless this is some really high-end spoofer, that is the real Jaden Williams right now, just sitting in my chat for whatever reason, or at least he was. I don't know if he's there still anymore. But yeah, that was funny. Just seeing him in there, like, hey man, what's up? Nothing fades me anymore. Jaden commented on one of my videos. I didn't know who he was either, but very cool. Yeah, nothing phases me anymore because I like to tell this story to a lot of people. When I worked at the mattress company that I worked at, right? Oh, we ran out of Rock Raiders music too. Hold on. Let's go back. So I was playing the PlayStation music. I think I will play the PC music this time. Oops. But yeah. But anyway, what was I saying? I tell this story from when I worked at the mattress company. One of the times they were like, "Hey, we're gonna have a meeting, because we're doing like some video stuff. So we're gonna have a meeting." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And they're like, "You're gonna be in the meeting." I was like, "Okay, cool." And they're like, "We're gonna be meeting with TikTok." And I was like, "What do you mean with TikTok?" And they're like, "Oh, well, obviously, like not like a higher up guy, but like a legitimate, like a representative from TikTok, like corporate TikTok, and they're gonna be talking about how advertising works. They're gonna be talking about this, that, and the other thing." And it's just like, and I'm thinking to myself, like, I'm just gonna be in a meeting with not executives, but with like representatives from TikTok, just like it was nothing, like it was like that was just my everyday Tuesday. And then I did it, and everything was fine, and, you know, and it's like I didn't feel weird, and it's like my imposter syndrome just kind of melted away and just kind of ceased to exist at that point. So it's like, it's really cool that, like, the real Jaden Williams was just there and was just hanging out. And I hope he's still here. Just because, fucking, hey, I think it's neat that you like Blockland, I guess, or at least like Bricadia. So, yeah, hey, cool on you. Glad for you to be here. All right. Anyway, I was gonna get some more music going on. That was what I was trying to do. So I picked the PlayStation soundtrack last time. So let's do Rock Raiders. Let's do the PC soundtrack, which I imagine is probably not much different, unless Was that the soundtrack I was already on? Oh, the playlist had both. Oh, okay, so we went through all of that. All right, how about, well then let's see, I'm just going to go with Lego Island. Just as a nice contemporary idea. And because I think Lego Island is just, it's just cool. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Oh, what's going on here? Everyone's building stuff. I love your mountain. I really love. I assume like a volcano. I presume you're probably putting lava in there. And I really like the. Is this like a Rock Raiders thing going on here too? Yup, that's cute. I like that. Or at the very least, it's got like gems and stuff. Lego Islands is generational. It is generational. Underground is general. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. What's this? Well, this is fun. I'm glad. Yeah, it looks like I like everyone, what everyone's doing right now. I'm happy. All right. Anyway, what was I doing? All right. Mine's the old cavern rising lava build I made a decade ago. My bad build is what's going on here. My bad build is what's going on. Oh, my bad build. Oh, I understand. Sorry, I thought you were like, my bad. It's not bad. You're just building a little hole so far. I'm excited to see what you build. I mean, mine's no better. Like, all I've built so far is a staircase and like a little hill. So don't sell yourself short. Dun, 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 dun. What am I doing? I'm getting sidetracked, though. That's the problem. Alrighty. Let's see. So that was the subway entrance. Subway entrance. Let's see what this... Oh, that's weird. Something just fell. And why I had to look was because my cat's over there. So something fell behind me, and I was like, what? Ghosts! But it was probably just something that she knocked down earlier and is just now, you know. Okay, here we go. So here's the subway, the stairwell of the subway. So yeah, kind of ends up... So I should probably clear this out maybe, like here. Problem with underground is you kind of build overground. Yeah, I know. I thought about that too, which is exactly, yeah. Which is why we're kind of doing this right here. Building mountains, building things, but... Minecraft mine shaft. Minecraft mine shaft. That's funny. Do you have an underground skybox? That's a good question. I don't know if I do. Man, I should, but I don't, do I? I'm eating pasta. Wait, all right, I'm just real quick. I'm just gonna try something. What's this? Nope, that's like space. That's also space. I have a lot of space. Where did I get that last one? Oh, what was it? This one? I should just make it blank and dark. Oh yeah, I don't remember where I got this. This one's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I forget where I got all the space. Look at that. Yeah, look at like the nebula going on in the space line there. I actually don't know where I got half of these skyboxes. All right, hold on. plain one and make the sky and the ground in the same color. Yes, I think that is what I'm going to do. So let's do, we're going to say, so we'll do that. Oh, geez. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And then that's better. Still a little bright. That's better. And then shadows are about here. All right, that works pretty good. Okay, and then fog. I guess we want black fog, right? Because we're gonna make the sky black too. Or should we make the sky green? Well, not like green screen green, but oh, here we go. Hang on. The ground, so 0 red, 0.502, 0.251. So 0 red, 0.502, close enough. 0.2 something. What is it? 0.251. Close enough. All right, and then let's set the fog color to the same. 0.5, 0.2. There we go. So now, and then I'm thinking too, I want to maybe turn the direct light down a little bit. Kind of make it a little greener. Same thing with the ambient light. Turn that down a little bit. And then shadow color. Turn red down. How's that look? I don't like it being that green. It kind of gives it the wrong impression. So let's turn the green down a little bit. I like where we are levels wise. I just think that we're too much green. There. Okay, yeah. So now we're kind of presumably we're underground. Obviously the sky is just green. Might have to make the sky darker since the ambient is affecting the ground. Yeah, okay, yeah, good point. Let's make the sky just a little bit darker too. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then I'm also going to affect that fog color again. There we go. Sun flare size. Will this turn the sun flare complete? I forget if I can do that. Can I just... Yeah, okay, yeah, no sun flare. And then I think I can also... Do I want to mess with the visible distance? Probably not. But I'm just going to see what it looks like real quick. There we go. Actually, visible distance should stay about where it was. It was fog distance that I want to mess with. Pull it back just a little bit. Okay, there we go. So now we've kind of got like the farther away stuff looks like it actually fades away into the atmosphere a little bit better. So yeah, I'm going to go with that as our underground skybox for today. So we're kind of, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, but I see you guys were talking about those skyboxes. I think that's the one that I have. Was Damien's skyboxes? Damien's? Yeah, that looks like the one, or one of the ones that I have. Real quick, though. Pull it up just because I can. Skyboxes are under... Are they just... Yeah, Sky. So here's the ones I have. Sky... Space Pack is, I'm pretty sure, the one that I got. Let's see who made this one. It's not what I want. Where's the name check? There has to be. I think Nebula was that the one we were looking at? Here we go, name check. It's just, I mean description, not name check. God damn it. There we go. Description. Nexus and the Real Zephyr. Okay, so that's who made the sky packs that we're specifically looking at. Burn it. Man, I always forget. I forget that I have PNGs set to automatically open in Photoshop. Yeah, close that program, actually. I would prefer if you didn't open, all things considered. Anyway, Nebula. Let's just copy it so I can open it somewhere else. Paste it here on the desktop. Hopefully this isn't messing with the server. I don't think it should be. Oh, is that not the one I was looking at? Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. Folder, skies. I'm just gonna put all the pictures in there so I can see them without having to unzip them all. Or, I mean, I am going to unzip them all. You know what I'm trying to say. Type. Just pull out all the JPEGs. Or PNGs, whichever. Put them in here. Because I'm going to delete all of these in just a second. Here we go. Extra large icons. There we go. C1. Okay, so it was just C1 or D1. That's, yeah, D1. Or no, Nebula 2. Okay, it was Nebula 2, not Nebula 1. Nebula 2 is what I think we were looking at. So that gives you kind of the idea. So Nebula 1, and it's in the one called Sky Space Pack. And in fact, if you are a part of the Blockland United Discord, I am going to, over here in Blockland Media, I'm going to just upload... Would that count as Blockland Media or Blockland General? I'll put it in Blockland General. I'm just going to upload a thing. Get my add-ons folder here. I mean, you can find this anywhere, but just in case you want it, specifically the one I was using, it's just called Sky Space Pack. I'm going to say request from stream. And there it is. That's Sky Space Pack. So if you're in the Blockland United Discord or if you know somebody who is, you can go download that directly right now. That is exactly for sure the skyboxes that I have installed and that we were using. So delete that folder. Let's get back into the old Blockland. All right. Oh, I guess Patios put a link. I think Sky Nebula is probably the same, but you get the idea. Okay, I need to build a goddamn subway station, and I am so... I've lost a little bit of my gumption. I'm a little tired, and right now my brain is like, "Hello guys, how can I play Blockland?" Who are you, Santi? I've never met you before. I don't know you. How can you play? WASD. WASD. You can build a brick. That's funny too. Alright, I need to think then. Okay, so I want... Oh, Christ, on a handbag. I'm not that tired. I just feel tired. Is it restricted to one build per player? Not at all. You can build whatever you want. You can build like 5, 6 things. Maybe even 7. Okay, I think I want my platform height to be about this tall anyway, too. So I'm trying to think where that leads. So right there. So that. Say that again. 6, 7. 5, 6. Da-na-na-na. 3, 4. So yeah, I think I want... So that's the height. That's the height I'm going to use. Laughing. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. Is this a 6? I think that's 6. It is 6. Okay, cool. And then 6. Yeah, I like that. And then I am just gonna fill these in with just fill those in like that. Just something simple. And that's kind of that's what I think my platform's gonna be. And then oh, I'm just realizing though. Oh, hold on, right? Because I did it like that, right? So that's why this is sticking out by 1. I don't have to have it. Well, yeah, but I think I'm gonna. Because even if I don't, because here's where I'm thinking I'm gonna put like a little so like when you're actually down in the subway. It's been a long time since I've been in a subway, so you'll have to forgive me. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted here. But it's been a bit since I've been in a real subway. So what is the subway like? What does a subway entrance underground look like? Okay, you know what? 3D model, maybe Sketchfab. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Sketchfab. Take me to Sketchfab. What's clever? Who's clever? I want to see something clever. Oh. Ooh. I like this. I don't know what's going on here, but I like it. And then I drown. Look at this. Look at this freak. This is based on the caverns you can visit. It's me, I'm clever. Hi, clever. I'm Dad. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. This is fun. Taking screams. Hi, Dad. I will be right back. Oh, this is fun too. What's this say? Oop. Oh. Alright, I'm getting distracted. I should at least just do this real quick. So anyway, alright, so I wanted to look up on Sketchfab subway station. Somebody has to have done a subway. Yep, absolutely they have. Let's see, what do they got? What's it look like? So of course, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of tiles and stuff. And I'm not sure that that's gonna be doable for my build. Oh, okay, yeah, this does actually look like the subway that I've been to. Because I've been in a couple different subway stations while I was in New York City. So yeah, I'm definitely seeing all the stuff that I can think that I would add. But I want to know, what I specifically want to know is when I remember coming down the stairwell to see the doorway that you'd walk into. Here we go. This has what I want. Thank you. I might want to put that wall back, actually, come to think of it. I know you guys can't see the screen that I can see. Oh, this is perfect. This is actually a 3D scan of an actual subway. Yeah! So that's what I was thinking. So it does. It kind of opens into just a little thing. Okay, so I do probably want... Okay, so I actually think I want my wall back. Yeah, I'm gonna put my wall back in. There's words. Brick by brick. I forgot. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Suck my dick. This is so funny. Brick by brick. I forgot about this song. I was like, wait, why am I hearing words? And then I remembered there's that song. Oh, listen to that guitar solo, too. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick. Pickled. So anyway, yeah, so you walk down and then, not sure what I want to do. This is from Lego Island. Oh, unless you're not talking about the music. You might be talking about something else. Suck my dick. Oh, that's cute. I love this. Behind the bricks by brick by brick. Yep. Brick by brick. Suck my dick. Alright, anyway, I'm looking at my sketch pad here. So, okay, so this is a real scan of a subway that I'm looking at. And so obviously I've made mine a little smaller than the real world counterpart, but and then I'm thinking, well, we can just have it'll just be like kind of like a hallway. Oh, and now, of course, immediately we get into the pizza sounds. Well, I still have my pizzas. I have one that I can throw. Because I was trying to keep at least one pizza. That's the pizza pie. I want to keep one per stream. But I think I need to, I need to just... There. That's it. That's all I had. What the fuck? Get pizza. You scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry. Pizza Petey. Won't you try my pepperoni? When was 2009? 15 years ago. It was more than that. 2009 is almost 20 years ago. We're 3 years shy. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. There's no reason why the world shouldn't live on pizza pie. I mean, that's... better words have not been spoken. Truthfully. There is no reason why the world should not live on pizza pie. This is funny. I forgot we are gonna get to the parts of Lego Island that has. I got banned from Roblox for political LARPing. You have to explain to me what political LARPing was. Were you pretending to be Mitt Romney or something? Like what were you doing that got you banned? Cholesterol. National Socialist Robloxian Workers Party Group. See, this bothers me. I don't want to do like that, but I think I have to. Running an apartheid South Africa group. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it to you. Can't stand the fucking Blix. Oh, yeah. It was for... That's funny. Rhodesia group. Oh, no. Did you have a Roblox Nelson Mandela? Hey, can you not do that? Can you not lick my fucking leg? Don't lick me. I don't like it. I don't like it when you do that. Yeah, you. Don't do it. This underground looking really green. It is really green. We live in the green underground. You need to stop licking my leg. Yeah? Ow? Yeah? Yeah. Well, you lost privileges of sitting on my lap because you wouldn't stop licking my leg for no reason. Who's got a light? Who's lighting things up? Somebody was up here. Now they're gone. Some kind of power miner? Some kind of power miner? Underground club? Alright, you can come back, but again, you cannot. And I mean this sincerely. You stop! Now you're licking my hand! Why are you licking me? Speaking of grass, Swahali, how are you going to end this stream? Same way I always do, with grass. With unfortunate thumbnail. What is this song? This is called... Oh, this is the Brickster. This is the Brickster's theme? Brickster decal? No, theme? Lauren Nelson? I don't know if this is right. Or hold on. I'm gonna pause this. I'm playing something else just to check something. No, see, yeah, that's the Brickster's theme. So what's this song we're listening to? The Brickster decal? Was the band called Decal? Here it is. This is what we were listening to. Okay, so this song was called The Brickster, in parentheses, Your Bricks Are Toast. From Lauren Nelson's cassette tapes. Who I guess was the composer to Lego Island. Holy shit, the master tapes for the audio was lost in a houseboat accident. Okay, so I guess that's cool. A lot of the reason we have some of these high-quality versions of the song. But anyway, so here were the lyrics we were listening to. He wakes up and breaks up the scene. Some Legos, they think that he's keen. But Pepper, he knows if the brickster catches you, your bricks are toast. Who's gonna make up his mind to break all your bricks all the time? The brickster, you see, is tearing up this world for you and me. The brickster will break all that you make, and Pepper will fight all those fiends for you and me. Your power he's taken away. Without it, you don't get to play. He's brickless, I know. If he catches up with you, your bricks are toast. The brickster will break all that you make, and Pepper will fight for all those fiends for you and me. The brickster, you see, is tearing up this world for you and me. And Pepper, he knows if the brickster catches you, your bricks are toast. Hell yeah! I fucking hate the brickster. Your bricks are toast. That's amazing. That's amazing. That is amazing that is what the lyrics are. Oh, man. Anyway, so we're gonna keep going on Lego Island, but that's so fucking funny. I didn't know. I forgot that there were. I mean, I remembered Brick by Brick. Chat, we gotta kill this brickster guy. But I was trying to remember. I was like, I didn't remember there were Lego Island songs. Rip the brickster stir. This one's called the something polka. And it does indeed sound like a polka song. What? What? What am I overlapped with? What the hell am I overlapping? Hello, Oh! I just wasn't looking, that's why. I need the 1x version. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think I have a 1x32. I have a 1x16, that'll work. Also, fun fact, a 3 million YouTuber was watching a Blockland stream today. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. I don't know if he's still here, because I don't know if it tells me. It doesn't... Is there a way to check who's currently watching my stream? Can YouTube tell me that? You know what? I'm gonna go into my YouTube and see if it tells me what my unique viewers are. It'd be cool if it does. Does he make Vines, or was it always little skit stuff? Honestly, I don't remember if he made Vines. Again, Jaden, if you're still here, let us know in the chat. Did you make Vines? Is that how you originally got famous? I actually don't remember. I know you. I've seen your content. I've seen your content organically. It's been suggested to me. But I can't remember if you got your start making Vines or not. Short skits and some gaming vids. I mean, yeah, maybe you didn't make Vines. Not that there's a problem with not making Vines. I'm just, you know. Studio, YouTube studio. Take me open. Take me there. Let me look. I'm in my dashboard. Views. 30 views. Twitch tells you, but I don't know if YouTube does. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if YouTube does either. What's this? Video analytics? Will that let me see? Oh, that's from last week's. Hold on. That's not what I want. I want the current stream that I'm making. Why are you so mean to me? I don't know what you guys are doing in there, but you be nice. Content. Live. The current stream that we're on. Analytics. Audience? No, that's just numbers. Engagement. Well, it tells me concurrent viewers. It does indeed tell me that I have as many views as I have. But I want to know, will you tell me who is watching? No. Although we peaked at 7 and dropped to 6, and now we're at 8. We're still sitting happily at 8. I mean, yeah, that is definitely... I mean, that is definitely the official Jaden Williams. That is his account. Again, if you're still watching and we're just talking about you, I promise we're not being weird. I'm just curious as to how you found my stream, if anything. That would be... Are you... That's another... Yeah, if you are still here and I don't know it, how did you find this stream? Like, what... Are you watching for Blockland content? Because that's cool. Can I turn... Oh, I can turn timestamps on. Okay, 5:18 p.m. is when he was here. So I don't know when that was we started. I think he might have left, is what I'm getting at. So he might not be still watching the stream. Because there's a little dip where one person left at an hour 42. So that might have been, he might have been here and then he dipped. I don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah, YouTube doesn't let me know. Jaden was in a thread on the forums for a fundraiser for some backrooms thing. For real? Who do you think you are? I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna Google it real quick. YouTube streaming, see who's watching. If it'll let me. Can YouTube Live see who's watching? I know this isn't important, but... Collected. The platform presents data in an aggregated and anonymized format. YouTube can technically see who's watching in terms of Google accounts, but it's the analytics derived from the data that most readily accessible. So no, okay, so yeah, I can't find out if he's still watching. Right now it says we have nine concurrent viewers, so if he's still here, Jaden, just sound off if you're still here, buddy. Let us know. We're all curious. Not because we care. We just want to know, why are you watching a Blockland stream of all things? Like, great, I'm happy. Just tell me why. Anyway. Let's get back to building. The only other famous YouTuber that I think we've talked about this, the only other quote-unquote famous YouTuber that I at least am aware of and like actually know in real life is Chris Stuckman. And even then, I don't know him. Him and I, we live in the same part of Ohio, so he frequented the video game store that I used to manage. So it was very often that I would see him in my store, and as a manager, we got to know each other pretty well, because he would do trades from time to time, and so I'd have to do his trades. And so we ended up becoming enough of friends that we Facebook friended each other. So now I have access to Chris Stuckman, but Chris Stuckman does not necessarily share the enthusiasm of being super duper friendly with fans or whatever. So not that he's a bad guy per se, just, you know. But yeah, Stuckman's, well, I guess my point is, it's basically Stuckman doesn't return my calls is what I'm trying to say. Not that I have a lot that I want to talk to Stuckman about, but again, no, he's not a bad guy. He's got kids now. He made a movie recently. I think that's what it was. I wanted to talk to him about the movie he made. And I was like, hey, really cool that you're making a movie. You know, you're doing all the thing that we wanted, those of us who, like, you know, do this stuff professionally have always wanted to do. And he was just kind of indifferent to the whole thing. Like, you know, like, oh, cool, thanks. You know, thanks for reaching out and whatever. Like, I don't know. I was like, okay, fine, man. If you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. But, like, you could at least not be a dick about it. So... Again, Jaden Williams, if you're still here, I'm not saying that you are also somehow a dick. That is not what I'm trying to say. Nor am I even trying to say that Chris Stuckman is a dick. Don't let it come across that I'm saying Chris Stuckman is a dick. I'm just saying that when I've tried to talk to him, he's not very personable. At least in my experience. Maybe I did something to piss him off. I don't know. If I did, I couldn't tell you what it was. So, don't care. My siblings who said I knew the Robots theme singer also sat next to Tom Ska in school. What? That's cool. I would love to have known Tom Ska. British. Yeah, I was gonna say, you didn't really dox yourself that badly, technically, but where's Tom Ska from? Let's look it up. Tom Ska was born just as British, yeah, British. Suffolk is where they. So are you from Suffolk? Your build looking grounded. Hell yeah. I guess. Undergrounded. Yeah, undergrounded. Do you like it? What's going on over there? Oh, is that the Texas flag? It's not the Texas flag. What does the Texas flag look like? Wait. It's close. Are you just trying to make a United States flag? My guess is that you're trying to make a United States flag. Which is fine. It looked like Texas, though, for a second. Club Subversion. Oh, it's underground. I get it. That's funny. What's England? Prove that you're a human. Oh man. Just to click on a link, I have to say to the robot that I know where cars are. Okay, here we go. Zap bosses be so fast, reaction time is the real boss fight. Hello. Okay, I got disconnected for just a second. Alt-tab local host moment. I don't know what just happened. Are you guys still here? Okay, yeah. Hello, sorry. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I think I lost for a split second. Wonder how that'll look in the thing. Hopefully the playback. Yeah, you know what? I will save bricks too, actually. We'll call this free build 8. What is today? The 2nd, 8-2. Save that shit. Okay, I saved bricks too, just to be safe. Well, that sucks. Sorry that my whole shit got rocked for just a second. Oh, and I had just ran out of. Are you kidding me? I was literally thinking, I was like, oh, the Lego music stopped because I ran out of, or because the internet killed itself. And it's like, no, I had ran out of Lego music. Make sure to get bricked up, everyone. I don't really have anything else in mind for music, so I guess anything is possible. What do I want to listen to? My recommended are saying Super Mario Sunshine full soundtrack. I don't really. Oh, hey, we're back up to 9. Cool. Sorry for everybody who immediately got disconnected from my stream, and that you're back now. I am apologizing. At least the view count went right back up, so everybody came right back. So. Yeah, I only dropped it. I only dropped for a little bit too. It was only a minute long drop. Grim Fandango soundtrack. That would be funny. SNES music. You know what? This looks pretty good. Let's do this. SNES music nostalgia mix. Just let's listen to some Super Nintendo stuff. Assuming my internet is. Yeah, everyone's still playing. So I'm assuming. Here we go. Yeah, alright, I like that. That's pretty good. Okay, reconnection successful. I don't know what's going on. There we go. yeah, clearly Ohio is having a problem. Yeah, sorry for the constant connection issues. I don't know why I keep going in and out like that. Okay. That seems to be... Okay, the stream is still going. There's the brighter dart. Yeah, what happens when I go down? Is the stream still archiving me? This is the version for the underground internet. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. Yeah, I guess. So ironically, the funny thing is, it looks like the stream is surprisingly still archiving me talking. So anybody watching this like later, like if you're watching the video on demand version of this, or the playback, you know, you're just gonna be sitting there. You're not gonna notice anything, and you're like, oh, everything's fine. It all went through. But to everybody who's currently trying to watch live and is playing Blockland with me, it's like, oh wait, what's going on? Why isn't it working? So, that's weird. Alright. Hopefully we don't have the same issues a third time. Stream dead, oh never mind, yeah. Hopefully this doesn't happen a third time. Some sort of Ohio earthquake. Everyone's still playing, right? Yeah. Yes, okay, everyone's moving around, everyone's connected, everyone's actually playing. This is actually a good immersion. Okay, yeah, and when the stream is up, okay, cool. No dropped frames. Yeah, okay, cool. I have no idea what happened as to why that just happened. I guess maybe was it because I was bad-mouthing Chris Stuckman. That's what it all comes down to. Chris Stuckman is actually in control of the Ohio internet. As a big YouTuber, he has that power. He got wind that I was saying something about him, and he sent out a hit for my internet, and well, here we are. Now I'm like super nervous. I keep checking to make sure everything's still running. I'm like, oh no. What if it's not active? Like, oh no. Alright, well alright, I'm gonna keep playing my music because I wanted to keep listening to SNES music. Now you have to praise Shelby Oaks for a better connection. You know, I haven't even seen Shelby Oaks yet. Hopefully I should see that movie. I don't know if I would like it per se. I've heard not great things about it. And again, not trying to like... Did I do that wrong? Not trying to badmouth Chris Stuckman. No, I didn't do that wrong. Okay, that's where I want it. Just trying to line everything up. I guess what I realized is what I'm actually trying to do. I'm sort of building that one underground That's what I thought. I'm building that one part from the Matrix, like 3 or 2 or whatever it was, where Neo is stuck in the in that underground, like it's a subway system, but it's like outside of the Matrix, and the train man is like the one who's in control there. Bright or dark? No. That's kind of this thing I'm building on accident. Because I realize obviously I'm not going to have... That is the beginning of the third one. Yep. Okay, I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I've seen the Matrix. Matrices? Selby Oak sounds like they gave us a great name in general. Matrices is I mean, the plural of matrix is matrices, right? Yeah, matrices. So if I were to say the Matrix movies, there are 3 matrices, right? That would be grammatically correct. That face when the brighter dark joined Salma became a vase and left. Oh no! He took one look at that and he's like, nah, I can't stay here. Not gonna be here tonight. And what are we listening to now? Oh, Pilot Wings. Hell yeah. Test. What do Sorry, I'm thinking. Oh, I'm just looking at what do subway rails? What do they look like? So they just look like yeah, they just look like train tracks, obviously. But Muddy, I've seen that name before. Hi, Muddy. Yeah, they look like they're in set. So they're not like train tracks traditional, obviously, where they're like up on a thing. They're kind of, but no, okay, yeah. So they're just, yeah. So I think I want regular, okay, this is definitely for Mario. I know this. This is Super Mario World. Anyway, yeah, so I want the train track, double straight track, half track, straight track. I want the double track. And I want to put 2 of them, because I want this to be a double track. This is clearly an electrified rail. Yeah, that works. That works pretty good. How much farther than that? Actually, that might be right, because then I think I might take the regular straight track and add 1 out. I think, unless it's a half track. But I don't think it is. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, that might be a half track, actually, huh? Basically. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's close enough, and that's the idea. Anyway, so then what I was saying was, random question, but does anyone know if there's a way to convert a Blockland build into a 3D object in Blender? Yes. Yes, it was called BLS to OBJ, right? Because there was also BLB to OBJ. But I'm pretty sure there's a BLS to OBJ. Here we go. I actually found it. There you go. There's the GitHub. Yeah, save to OBJ converter, made by Siba, updated for 2.8 by ahead, then updated for 4.0. Oh, wow. Okay, this is actually way more recent. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember that, because I've used it before. Specifically, I wanted to use it for, what was it? When I was doing the, I always go on these tangents. I don't mean to. I had to reset the stream. Okay, yeah, I just am now checking your chats. But anyway, I always go on tangents. I don't mean to. I obviously I want to play the game, but you know, at the same time, we're all just playing for fun. But what I was gonna try to show you real quick, though, the reason I've used it myself is see if I can find it. I know the screenshot's in here somewhere. It would have been when I was doing Blockland, Block Wars Episode 1. Early pod racer stuff. Is there really not a screenshot of that? Well, here they all are, but... So anyway, I guess I can't find it. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's in my saves folder, actually, because I know there's a save. Large objects. Car test. Coruscant. It's going to be called pod. P. Pod racer. Do I really not? Oh, there it is. Okay, here's the... Oh, it's going to open Photoshop. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Open with... Just open with photos, please. And if Photoshop can just fucking close. Yeah, there we go. It's going to open anyway. I don't need it open, though, to be honest. Well, whatever. There it is. I guess maybe I will. If it isn't gonna... It's gonna automatically load all this other stuff that I don't need opened. Oh, yeah. Hey, there's this. I was looking at this the other day. I wanted to remake GFS Ghosts maps. And I wanted them all to be themed around Grand Theft Auto. So I made, you know, like, I made the logos look like San Andreas, Liberty City Stories for New York, and then Vice City for Miami. And then I don't remember what some of this stuff was. Well, this I just made a new avatar. So for the longest time on the Blockland forum, I had stolen BizJack's old avatar. And somebody was like, hey, that's triggering. And I know they were being like half joking, half real, because BizJack was an asshole. So I made my my new avatar is now Slain Beast, and it's BizJack's head on a pike. So that's my new avatar on the Blockland forums. Anyway, the point of all of this, like I was saying, the quote-unquote tangent I got on, I have used BLS to OBJ to create the pod racer, some of the pod racers. You can see I built all of the stuff actually in Blockland, like the engine and the side pieces. And then I took that and opened it up into Blender. And I will see if this actually still exists. I think I still have the original file, pod.blend. That's probably it, isn't it? Yep, here it is. So this is actually, yeah, this is from, yeah, that's why the, all of the textures are right, I think. Well, no, maybe I had to remake some of it, but, well, I mean, the steering wheel, yeah, that's the steering wheel brick that I was using. I think you can see it in the screenshot. In the pod itself, you can't really quite see it, but that's definitely that's the screen, that's the wheel I was using. Most of these bricks That's the thing. I can't remember if these bricks were special, or rather, I should say, if I made them, or if I didn't. But I did definitely. I used it though to help create my pod. I'm really. I want to say though, I am really happy with the way I did the animation. Because obviously I was like, I can't do anything other than some really basic stuff, because it's, you know, it's Blockland. It's not like I can just have, I can't have whatever pieces and parts move. So what I decided to do, if you remember, if you looked in the movie, the engine block parts and the actual pod part itself float simultaneously to one another, and also in like a counter float. So when this one goes up, the other one goes down. And I that really sold the illusion of a pod just kind of idling on its own, and I really liked the way that played. So that was pretty cool. Pod 2. Oh yeah. Same animation, just I think a little slower, but. Looks like we're not seeing the textured version. Yeah, I guess the textured version, but yeah. These guys, this particular pod engine. Wow, I don't even, holy shit. I forgot I added the detail of these, the piping and everything, and then the way I made the fans. Blades, like this pod was really interesting to create. This one I don't think I made out of bricks at all. Obviously this part's made out of bricks, but if I remember correctly, I actually just, these engines were all one big circular piece that I kind of styled to look like it was made out of bricks. This is really fun. I'll look one more real quick and then I'll get back into the game. Sebulba's pod. Yeah, I made 3 whole pods. There we go, Sebulba's pod. And again, playing the same animation, just up and down. This one, oh, I remember I had to make this brick special, because obviously this brick doesn't even exist in Blockland. It does in Lego, but anyway, so that gives you the idea. That was what, what if I made the 3D levels in Blockland and then exported them to my engine? Yes, actually, that is something you could do, and I have thought about doing that too. You basically animated brick models in Blender. Yes, yeah, pretty much. That is what I did. Interesting stuff, thank you. I mean, well, hey, there you go. It's a little bit behind the bricks. That's an actual reason for this show to exist, but yeah, that was the idea, though, was to take that stuff and figure out ways of creating assets like that, what I needed for, you know, for my machinima work. And so a lot of what I've done over the years now is just try to figure out how do I achieve the visual goal that I need for each thing, you know, like, so for the instance, when it was pod racers, I knew that it was like I couldn't just make a vehicle. I wanted them, everything I wanted to be made out of bricks specifically, right? Because that was the aesthetic that got laid down, mostly because of Packers stuff, right? Sorry, I'm on my tangent like usual. Not the Green Bay Packers, but that's funny. Here we go, Packers Blockland pack. I think he put a picture up. Yeah, here we go. So, I mean, obviously, we're all aware of what his vehicles, like, look like. You know, let me open image in a new tab. Here we go. Okay, it doesn't get any bigger than that. But anyway, but yeah, but you see how what he did was he built the vehicles to actually look like their Lego counterparts, to look like they were built in engine with the bricks. And frankly, I liked that so much that when he did that, I kind of became obsessed with the aesthetic, especially because And I mean, it's not to say that I dislike it's not to say that I dislike, you know, Blockland's style, the, as we call it, the, you know, the Blocko style, as we've sort of lovingly referred to it as. But like, you know, I don't know, like if I pull up the Jeep, right? This is obviously, this is what we consider the Blocko style. Very low poly, you know, still fits within the engine, still fits within the aesthetic, you know, has a lot of the same proportions as a brick, but is so very clearly not made of a brick, right? If this was a toy, like if we were actually playing with real Legos, this would be its own molded piece. You know what I mean? Like this would be just something, this would be one big molded Jeep thing with wheels on the inside here. But this would not be, you wouldn't really build this out of bricks, and you can't really build it in game either. Like, it's kind of a special one mold piece type thing, you know? And so I never quite liked that. I mean, like the tank, same thing. Looks great. I'm not saying anything's wrong with these builds, these the aesthetical quality that Bad Spot put into making these things. Like, and I really, really like the ingenuity of making the tank turret its own seat that you can move around, because it's also a bot. Just like how, you know, like all the other, like that's why you can move it around. Technically, if you didn't know, the tank turret itself is another bot. Can you build the tank turret? Yeah, the tank turret. Obviously, yeah. So that's why the tank turret exists as its own guy, because it's just a bot. But it's just a bot sitting there, just like how I'm sitting in this right now. And that's how so that was actually how we came up with the idea of there we go. But that's how we came up with the idea of when Cowboy Dude was designing the AT-ATs, and that's how he realized that what we could get away with was, we were like, okay, well, we definitely want to be able to move the head, because the head is where the turret of the AT-AT actually is. So without being able to move the head, you can't fire the laser beam. So we came up with the solution, or I should say, Cowboy Dude came up with the solution. We're like, well, let's do it exactly like how the tank does it, and we'll have the head be its own separate piece. And so the player, and now that I'm thinking back to it, it's like we could probably do the tank turret exactly the same. We could probably have the head spawn with the body, just like how the turret does it. So it could be one big piece, and it could just be a seat that you switch to. So that's maybe an idea. But what we did was, basically, in order for the AT-AT to work, if you've ever been in my server when I had it on, the AT-AT, the body is headless. The body spawns, and it's its own vehicle that has the animation. So when you hit crouch, when you hit the left shift, that's how he'll do the death animation, like it's been fallen over, and then fall over and die and blow up. And then the head is its own. You become the head as your own data block, and then you jump on top of the body, and you get mounted to the neck as a seat. And now you can move around the head, because the head is you. You know, you can move the head around, fire the turret, you can look up, down, left, right, move the head, and still control the body of the AT-AT to actually have it walk forward and backward, and, you know, and you hit shift and you do die, and the head goes with it. It was actually an ingenious way of manipulating the existing engine as it does to create, you know, the effect that we wanted. And so I've always found the AT-AT to be one of the most interesting things from Block Wars, and it's why I'm so desperate to eventually do fucking Empire Strikes Back, just so I can have the moment where I get to do the AT-ATs, because I mean, that's another one. I've actually looked through it. Here, hold on. If I go back to my if I go back to my 4 terabyte drive, I've got a folder here. Here, I'll pull it up. I got a folder here called Blockpire. Yeah, Blockpire done right here. So this is some of the earliest work that I was doing on Blockpire, on Empire Strikes Back, and I have footage. Now, yeah. Here we go, Hoth Battle. I have footage here. There we go. So there's the guy. There's how it looks like when it's walking. And then yeah, there it is with the head attached. So again, so the actuality of it is that somebody's controlling the body. They themselves, the player, is currently the head as their own thing. Let me see if I can find some more footage. There we go. Yeah, there's. Oh, okay. So here you go. This is me. Holy shit. So this is me. The way I'm doing it is this is me before Filmbots, or before I had Filmbots successfully like working the way they needed to. This was me playing. You can see all the different Swahalis. That's me as different player in different clients, rather I should say, to get these guys to work. I think the way I'm doing it is I'm hitting W in the client, getting them to start walking, and then leaving that game open so that the walk is just perpetually going forward. And then I was able to record this scene. Now I would just do it with Filmbots. Now I don't have to go through all the length of having multiple clients and all of that. But yeah, you get the idea though. And that's the thing, it looks fucking fantastic. Like the AT-AT is one of Cowboy Dude's like coolest fucking, because he took the time to do the animations, like the way that the legs all move. Everything is so perfect. And it's like one of those things where it's, oh, look at this shot. Like, this looks great. And it's one of those things where it's like I breaking this down and taking it into some other engine and doing something else with it would be so hard, just because of how it is done. Participate in a game jam. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up with what you guys were talking about. Let me go back to Blockland view. Here we go. Make me want to do a game jam in Torque 3D. Yeah, that would be funny. A Torque 3D game jam would be interesting. I assume those are just regular walk cycle animations for the leg. It almost looks like a bit like inverse schematics. Looks cool. Yeah, as far as I know, because that's the thing. If it is inverse schematics, he had to have baked it into all of the empties, because of the way Blockland's animation system is so. It's so hingent on being, point animated. There is no inverse kinematics. There's no, as far as I know, there's no inverse kinematics. There's no, there's no bones. There's nothing like that. A Blockland game jam. Fuck, a Blockland game jam would be cool. I mean, where it's not that you have to make everything in Blockland, but you have to make everything out of Blockland. So like if you want to make the items, you'd have to make them. Torque 3D Game Jam is basically a Blockland Game Jam. Yeah, that's true. But if you want to make an asset for the game, then you'd have to make that asset in Blockland. That would be cool, actually. I think that would be an interesting way of doing a game jam, where all of the assets have to come out of Blockland and they can't be anything else. Torque 3D is just our source engine. That's the thing, I've tried using Torque 3D. If TorqueScript weren't so fucking awful, and I mean, if you know how to write in TorqueScript, you know exactly what I am talking about. TorqueScript is so fucking fickle. Like, I just don't like it. I'm not a fan of TorqueScript. I try my best to use it, and I can't do it. I'm realizing that I'm getting like sidetracked again to a point of like I want to finish my build. That's the thing. I mean, we only have an hour left. Scripting is always so fickle. A block jam, and that's the thing. A block jam would be fun. So here, I'll go. So real quick, I'll do another one. For those of you who aren't following patios. Sorry, Baked. I see that you messaged me. I'll look at it in just a second. I don't want to. I'm tired of revealing all of my private conversations. Here we go. JC has been doing this project for a while, and I think it looks cool as shit, right? He's calling it Fight Club, and I know he's been working on it for a little while.
Options.
And basically what it is it's a Mortal Kombat clone, you could say. Let me find a video of him actually playing it. Here we go. Oh, that's only 15 seconds. Hold on. He has direct messaged me this stuff before, so this I don't feel bad sharing. I think this is him with the J. No. What is his fucking avatar? You'd think I'd know this shit. Oh, it's that. It's the face. There it is. It says right there, JC. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway, let me pull it up. Oh yeah, Meme Quest. That's another thing I also really like. I really like some of the. Oh, I can't see that. Blockland Iron Lung. I like the stuff that he's making though. Here we go. Here's a video of it actually playing. So it's just, again, it's like a Mortal Kombat clone. And I like one of his moves is everybody has like a danceality. So for a fatality, but it's just a dance move. You just dance on your opponent until he dies. Chase wins. Danceality. Yeah, because he asked me if I was going to be in the game, what dance would I want? Oh, and then he's also doing this. I forgot about this. So this is another one. I don't think he minds me sharing this stuff because he shares it in the server too. But this is literally Blockland Adventures. This is Angry Video Game Nerd game, but you play as a Blockland character. So it's like it's a Mega Man style fucking hard as shit, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Rage bait platformer, I guess they call it. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know what some of these sprites are from. Is that actually from the Angry Video Game Nerd game? That might even be what's going on here. But we talked about this actually. So in a stream a little while ago, we talked about the idea. I say that as much as we learn about this outdated engine. Torque script is terrible. It is terrible. But we talked about this in a stream before. Things that I would want to work on. So an idea that I've had. Well, I think I've pulled this up before too. Man, all right. I keep going on my tangents. I really don't mean to, but I have so many projects that I'd like to work on. Let me find it. So I wanted to make something called Blockland Story Mode. So there's like the logo I had going on for it. Very much inspired by, I think Minecraft Story Mode's logo looks very similar to this. But I wanted to do something called Blockland Story Mode. And what it was is, if I can find the... if I put any of the videos in here... I think I put it in gallery. Yeah, I think I've shown this off before. Here we go. So yeah, here was what I wanted the menu to look like. Very similar to Blockland, but with a little more polish, you know. I was really proud of this, actually. And so anyway, so the way the game was going to work was it was going to play a lot like Blockland. You know, very, very, very similar, but obviously this is running in a different engine. And basically... And here's the actual gameplay. This is as far as I got with it. But basically, so the idea was bricks. Here we go. Yeah, so you'd see ghost bricks, right? Every once in a while you would see ghost bricks throughout the world. And if a ghost brick popped up, you could see that press B to build macro. And you'd hit it, and it would build that thing for you. And so the way it would work was, so that would be a certain number of red bricks, right? And you would have to collect you know, you'd have to break things in the world to collect bricks as a resource. So you'd have, you know, you'd have red bricks, you'd have blue bricks, you'd have green bricks, all the different colors. Well, major colors, probably maybe 6 colors. I wouldn't go to have the entire color palette or anything. That would be crazy. But basically, it'd be like you could collect all 6 main colors, and so you'd go through the world and you'd have to decide. There'd be a bunch of different brick macros and ghost bricks all over the maps, and you'd have to decide as like almost like a resource management, like which one of these builds is going to be the thing that I want to build right now in order to progress through this obstacle. So it's like you would have maybe enough bricks to build that staircase, but there was also a turret, or there was also a, you know, whatever else going on in the level that could help you solve whatever puzzle that I had designed for you to solve. I didn't know you still had the game. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to go back to what you guys are saying. It's off-center, join the Discord. Swahili is admin, so it should be a quick join. Yes, yeah, hang on. Yeah, I'll go join, let you join right now. I'm gonna go to members and the beam. Yep, there you are. You have applied. I'm gonna ban you. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna click and I'm going to, where's the button? I've had this problem before where it's like, how do I accept you? Open in mod view. I just want to let you join, and for some reason I've had this problem before where I always forget how Discord wants you to. Well, yeah, I know it's pending, and I want to say yes to. Oh, here it is. Okay. Approve. Check out the Discord. Yep. Okay, so you're in now. But yeah. So anyway, yeah, I didn't know you still had the game. I don't know what that meant, but let me get back into Blockland. I want to finish my goddamn. I want to finish my. Whoops. I want to finish my goddamn subway. That is important. Someone else has built a subway that's probably way better than mine. It looks like. I can already see it. Yeah, I didn't get as far into mine as I would have liked. Honestly, that's okay. I guess as the server host, it is more my job to entertain you than anything else. But anyway. So my point being about Blockland Game Jam, right? I've always thought that it would be really cool to have Blockland adjacent properties, right? Like, you know how Minecraft does, like, Minecraft story mode and Minecraft dungeons and Minecraft XYZ, right? And I'm not saying, oh yeah, that is Maxwell. Just fucking chilling out. What's up? Maxwell messaged me recently, too. On fucking Steam, of all places. I think I've restarted. But hang on, let me see my recent chats. Where is it? Man, Steam has changed so much now that you can't even fucking see anything. I want my messages, god damn it. That's what I want. Oh, I have a pending invite. Who won? 1.5k euros for your ID. I don't think so. 1.5k if that's your name. That's a silly name. I don't even remember how to open Steam messages anymore. But anyway, my point being, Max Payne Blockland parody when. Right, yeah, so that's kind of, so something I've thought of, right? So Blockland already exists in such a way where it's like parodies obviously are really easy to do in this game. And something, I mean, obviously given that, like, you know, my bread and butter has kind of been about parodies over the years. Obviously, Block Wars being the first, and then kind of moving through those and doing a couple of different things over the years. Parodies are obviously, you know, my bread and butter, so to speak. I think it would be really interesting to have Blockland parodies exist in video game form. And so that was what Blockland Story Mode was kind of going to be. Blockland Story Mode, the idea was that you would play through the story as a couple of blockheads who would get to travel across the server verse, or whatever you want to call it, like the actual, like the, you know, all of the servers that are being hosted in Blockland. And I had all of these ideas for all these different parodies as such. Like, so you'd join a server that was doing, say, Half-Life, and you join that server, and suddenly you're Gordon Freeman, the blockhead, and now you're playing through Half-Life, but it's all entirely built of bricks. And there would be a lot of jokes that I could tell through that. And then it would be, then you'd join another server, and then suddenly, oh, now you're in, I mean, going off the Valve, oh, now you're in the Portal server, because obviously, remember, we had the Portal gun in Blockland, and it's like, oh, now you're doing, like, a Portal puzzle, but it's all bricks, you know, and then you join another game, and now it's Skyrim, and now you're in a level fighting a dragon with a bunch of brick, you know, medieval guys, and then now there's a level that's, I don't know, I'm trying to think of another game that could be parodied in Blockland. Metal Gear. Now you're in a Metal Gear level, and you're sneaking through, you know, a facility, and then now you're in maybe you're in a Bomberman level, and you have to blow up a maze, you know, and do all that stuff, and then you're in a whatever parody you could think of. My idea being that it would be games from around the release of Blockland, so like 2005, 6, and 7, but yeah, an idea of a medley of different genres, exactly. And Blockland definitely, I think, gives itself away to that because of the fact that it's a sandbox game. You know how, like, Gary's Mod, obviously you think of Gary's Mod being like the fucking, you can have anything you want in Gary's Mod because it's a sandbox game. Well, same thing could be had in Blockland. And so I don't know, I thought it would be a really interesting way of, you know, I don't know, getting a chance to do a bunch of different parodies of a bunch of different stuff. And then the other idea I had was, obviously, so Block Wars being the thing that I was working on, I actually almost worked on a project. Truthfully, I only ever got as far as the title, but I loved the title. The title I came up with, it was going to be called Block Wars Trites of the Old Nostalgic, which is literally, obviously, Knights of the Old Republic, but Trites of the Old Nostalgic, I thought was kind of funny. And honestly, sometimes I come up with the title before I come up with anything else. But it wouldn't necessarily have been a parody of KOTOR. Rather, it would have been a game version of Blockland, or sorry, of Block Wars, where the idea would be, I think this is as far as I'm going to get on my Subway, to be completely honest. I have just sort of lost interest in it. But that's okay. Everybody else is kind of doing something on their own anyway, and I'm really happy with what's going on. Daffy's is looking, again, way better than mine. Sorry. Yeah, this is a Subway. This is a Subway station. Mine looks like shit. You even got a blinking light. God damn it. God damn it. What was I saying? Block Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, but I don't know. The idea was going to be that you had this like special force power, which was like Mary Sue power, and the idea was that you could, because your power was like the power of being a Mary Sue, you could insert your original character, inside any story that already existed within the Star Wars universe, and so that would be the explainer as to why your character could be at any event possible. And so it's like, okay, now you're in Phantom Menace, and you're at the negotiating table with Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan, and oh boom, now you're in Revenge of the Sith, and you're helping Obi-Wan fight Anakin, and boom, now you're in Empire Strikes Back, and you're at the Battle of Hoth, and oh boom, now you're in I don't know, The Force Awakens, and you're fighting Kylo Ren in that snow planet with Rey or whatever. The idea was going to be that you could insert yourself into all of these different stories through like a hub world. Like you'd be with like Yoda in like the Ghost Astro world, and he'd be like, you can go anywhere, and you'd just kind of go wherever you wanted. And then again, it only got as far as the title. It only got as far as the idea. But to go back to that whole original point of what we were all saying, I do think that the idea of Blockland having some spin-off media is not a bad idea at all. And I mean, especially, we should find out if Bad Spot cares. I think that's the ultimate idea. If Bad Spot doesn't give a shit, and I know he usually doesn't, because I know he's pretty content with us doing, for the most part, whatever we want. But if Bad Spot didn't care, if like, you know, if we were to take Blockhead models, and if we were to build things in Blockland and convert them into OBJs and like, and be able to like actually do all of your game design inside of Blockland itself, and then export it to another engine. If he doesn't care, I don't see why we couldn't have all sorts of ideas. Something that I really want to work on. Can you guys believe that the B4V21 and BL archivers or the BCC just all banned me? Why did, well, that, no, I don't know. Why'd you get banned? That's crazy. Sexy clan tags. I don't even play Blockland. Oh, is it because of your AI posts? Well, that could be bad, but, oh, this is a Minecraft. That's funny. I just realized that's what this is. They are anti-AI. Anyway, sorry, I'm trying not to get off track of what I was saying. But the idea though, is if Bad Spot says it was okay, and I'm not sure how the hell we would get his attention to get him to actually, other than I guess literally going back to his website and making a comment, hey Bad Spot, can I use your models for other things? But as long as he didn't care, if I used the original, like, you know, the Blockhead and like his brick textures and everything else, if he doesn't give a shit about that, then I would love to create something. I've had this idea, I want to create something called Blockland Dungeons. And in my mind, it would be a 4-player co-op game that would sort of play like Castle Crashers, but you would be in a 3D world instead of a 2D plane. You'd be in a 3D world as a Blockhead. And the idea would be that Blockland Dungeons, you would be able to build your own weapons. Oh, there's the vibe-coded Blockland. Thank you, Maxwell. That's what I was trying to find earlier, and I couldn't find it, because you had sent it to me on Steam. So yeah, I'm glad you put that in the server. But yeah, that was what I was trying to talk about when I was like, Maxwell sent me something recently. The moment I saw a hairdryer with AI. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, Blockland Dungeons would just basically be like Castle Crashers, but with Blockland characters. But the cool idea that I would want to have is you'd be able to build your own weapons, right? And so what I could see that being is something like, I don't know, like, here, I'll show you my idea. To have a horizontal pole, yeah. So a horizontal pole like this. And then boom, that's, you know, now that's your handle now. And then you've got, I don't know, 1x3, and you could put that down, and that's your crossblade, or your crossguard, sorry. And then you put down a 1x8, and, you know, now here's your blade, right? And then your character could actually pick this thing up, as big as it is, and you'd have that whole thing like that. Of course, I'm not gonna... But yeah, you can see how big that might be. Like, but that's like your Buster Sword or whatever, you know? And then, like, you'd actually build that weapon. And then you could do things like enchant it or whatever with, like, special... maybe you'd get a round brick that looks like this, right? And you'd go, okay, hang on, I'm going to put a soul gem in it, and now it has, you know, -3 poison damage, or, you know, oh, I'm gonna put a red gem up here, and that does like 2 times the damage or whatever. And the idea is that you get to build your weapon, and I just thought that would be really cool. as a way of like, you know, of incorporating a building block game with a combat system like a Castle Crashers 4v4, sorry, not 4v4, 4-player co-op, where you're going around and you're just beating up mobs and bad guys and all of that stuff. But I don't know what's going on. I haven't been paying attention to your guys' chat. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a waterfall. Can I not step through the waterfall? Oh, you're making... Okay, I see. Did you make... Can I go through yet? Yes! Yes! You gotta make it wiggle. You gotta make it wiggle. Make it undulate. Make it wiggle. I love that everyone is talking right now. That's why AI slop is a thing. Banning stuff for made with AI. I just judged the AMI that made stupid slop, call it out. It made something kind of cool. Well, it's cool. I don't know. This is hilarious. I love this as the idea that the theme was underground, and so you're like, well, here's my underground club. I should take a screenshot of this. It's me at the underground club, baby. Boom, ska, boom, ska, boom, ska, boom. At Club Subversion. Thank you for putting your ID on things. Again, I'm really happy that you guys are putting IDs on things. I know not everybody's doing it. I'm not saying you have to, but it helps me when I come back and look at your shit later and find out what you were doing. What's going on in here? Oh, this is ominous in like a really like dark and scary way. I love it. Oh, and then also though, my last thought. So about Blockland dungeons, and then the other part would be, of course, not only could you build your weapons and whatever, but the other part would be you would be able to have, there'd be a level designer, because obviously, of course, what kind of game based on Lego property like Blockland wouldn't allow you to build your own levels. So the idea would be that it would be Blockland Dungeons, the four-player co-op. There'd be my story mode, or whoever helps me develop our story mode that you could go through, level up, do all that, and then there would be essentially like the Mario Maker style like gauntlet, where it's like, okay, you know, click that version, and we're gonna take 20 random user-generated levels, string them together, and that's your campaign. Or maybe you could play like a roguelike, like an infinite roguelike, where it's like, okay, you all have to keep... This is why I was complaining of no textures. Yeah, I understand. You're right. I need to make sure that the textures get turned on for the next time. That was my fault. I must have turned them off when I was turning everything off, and I forgot. But this still looks really good, though, for what it's worth, just so you know. I know you wanted textures, I'm not saying, but this still looks really great. Can I go through this? Yes! Yes! It's a teleport door. Oh, this is fantastic. But anyway, yeah. So I imagine, though, Blockland Dungeons, if I ever make it, that would be something that could be really fun. Because, again, I would want it to be, you know, I would want it to be something where it would be user-generated content from pretty much the get-go. And so that's why I think that Blockland as a theme, as a spin-off property, right, I think has a lot of possibility and potential because of the fact that it is like, it naturally lends itself to having a brick building thing. And so I could picture, that's the thing, I could picture like that map editor would be a lot like building in Blockland. It's just that you would be using mod tiers that had like, you know, stuff on them and whatever. And you could build levels out of it. And then you could have, like, I think one of my favorite parts about Mario Maker, for example, is the fact that, like, I used to sell it to people, like, when I worked at that game store, and they'd go, hey, is Mario Maker any good? I'd be like, do you like Mario? And they'd be like, yeah, I like playing platformers. I was, okay, do you like the idea of infinite Mario? Because this is infinite Mario, because there's so many people making levels for this thing that just imagine infinite Mario. And so I think infinite Blockland dungeons would be really fucking cool. Here lies the embodiment of Scarlet Devil Vampire. Flandre Scarlet. Oh my god. But this is really cool, though. I really like this. Like that. And that's very underground. It works. Ooh. Ooh. A roof. Ah, God. I'm just... It's like saying I will not play games that were made using Flash. Are you guys still arguing about AI? I mean, okay, here's the thing. Again, in my day-to-day life, a lot of people know me, again, like I said, as the anti-data center guy, because I made a big speech about data centers. I think AI is personally stupid. I think that AI has some uses, but for the most part, I'm worried about the way that it, uses up water, the way that it uses environmentally, like, dangerous practices, the way that it is a big strain on the energy grid, and the fact that technically AI is not really making anything new. It's more of a recursive loop within itself of a redundancy of just this algorithm that keeps perpetuating. It doesn't work without user input, blah, blah, blah. I think that if you're using AI to create... if you're using AI to create a video game, obviously, sure, a lot of the times what you use it for is just to say, hey, ChatGTP or whatever, I'm writing a program that does this, and, can you help me come up with the code for that? And for the most part, the AI is just going to scourge the internet. It's going to look up tutorials. It's going to take them all, and it's going to say, this, that, and the other thing. But what I don't understand about... I don't quite understand the argument of... what's going on with... Flash sucks. Yeah, but see, what I don't understand about what you guys are talking about in the chat right now... Flash is an engine, versus AI being a tool that some would consider a crutch. I'm not necessarily saying I don't agree with the points that you're making, but I don't quite understand how... I don't understand the analogy of the two together. Making a Flash game is no different than making a Game Maker game, is no different than making a game in TorqueScript. It's just a different engine, and it uses a different language, and its limitations are different. But saying you hate Flash games because you think Flash sucks, that's saying I hate Flash games because I think the way that the engine that Flash, maybe Flash is like whatever. But then there's also like the idea of like saying like, yeah, Flash games were still made by people. That's the idea. Like Flash games are still an engine. Yeah, exactly. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Flash is an engine. It's not a tool. It's not a hallucination by a computer. And so it's like I don't really quite understand that as an analogy. But yeah, it is about who makes it too. It's not about what makes it, but the things that make it are different. I don't know. A person making so like, okay, for example, I could go right now to like Claude or GTP or whatever, and I could say, hey, I need help with ActionScript 3 because I'm making a Flash game. And it's going to spit out ActionScript 3, and it's going to help me create a game. But that doesn't make it... Do you know what I mean? That doesn't necessarily make it a... I guess I'm just not quite sure the argument that you're trying to make with the whole using Flash as the analogy. And I'm not just saying that as somebody who likes Flash. Like, and I'm also not saying... Because that's another thing. Making a game through vibe coding, like what Mac is doing, or Maxwell is doing, where it's like it's just for fun, just to prototype something, that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that personally. I think that like using it to vibe code just for the sake of it, that's fine. It's a helpful tool in the sense of that it will give you a synthesized version of the tutorials that you can find online. It can help you synthesize that information in a way that you can then utilize it to create something else, you know? And that's cool. The problem, I mean, going back to what we were talking about when Jaden asked, sorry, what was this? Oh, that was me. When Jaden from earlier came in and said, like, do you think Bricadia is going to get big? And that was when I said, like, well, hey, I mean, I maybe, but, like, that's the problem with a lot of people have with the idea of them using Claude to do, vibe coding and stuff. I don't know. My opinion on the thing is I don't want to tell people that you can't use something if you like using it. Other than, like I said, I personally, I don't like the implications behind it. I don't like the problems that come out of, like I said, there being a lot of water use, a lot of power use, a lot of environmental issues. If we can fix all of those things, I would have a lot less to complain about in that department. And so then I would just it would be a, like, live and let live situation where it's like, if you want to use AI, you're more than welcome to it, but I don't really personally want to use it. However, what I will definitely say, though, is, like, at the very least, when it comes to writing code, having Claude or GTP or Gemini or whoever, having them help you write the code is at least a lot different than having the thing write a book for you, or having it write or generating an image, or having it generate assets. Like, at the very least, machine code is a little bit different of a process than writing, a story, or writing or creating an image, or creating a texture, or something like that. At the very least, that I can see that the AI can help with the whole automation of that process. However, I would also argue that when you remove that human element from stuff, I don't know, you get a little less of the that personal touch, I guess. And I'm not saying, and again, it's dependent on the creator, because again, I could sit down and I could open up Godot right now and I could say to an AI agent, hey, I'm trying to make XYZ game. Can you help me code XYZ player type, or player controller, or whatever? And it could help me write those things, and then I can go in and go, okay, now I have this done. The rest of the game can be all me. The rest of the game is my assets, it's my writing, it's my this, that, or the other thing. And if you used AI to just help you create the bare bones of, like, the actual gameplay, I would argue that that's like not really much different from how an engine like GameMaker utilized the drag and drop system, which was to take all of these, like, complex computer, to go so far as to beyond just abstracting machine code and turning it into a language that we can all read, but to go so far as to abstract it into these little building blocks that you actually click and drag and put into your game engine, like that kind of abstraction to just make those instructions simpler, or even like a language like Scratch, like where it's literally like block coding, where it's literally opening up your little thing, dragging and dropping, and just boop, 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 and doing whatever. I'd say AI is more akin to that, like, than it is to, I wouldn't call it coding. Do you know what I mean? AI is closer to drag and drop code, or Scratch code, or something like that, than it is, an actual, like, you're not writing the code. Because that's the thing, like, when it comes to writing code, I'm not a giant, an OG. I guess I'm an OG. I don't know what that means. I've been an OG. I know what OG means. I don't know what you mean in that context. But anyway, like, I don't know. Writing code itself is complex, and it's and there's a lot of math. Like writing code, especially in the video game world, a lot of it is math. A lot of it is knowing vectors. A lot of it is knowing, your trig. Knowing your geometry, knowing how to actually manipulate a point in space in 3D space with, you know, your 3 coordinates or your 2 coordinates if it's 2D. It's knowing that kind of math. It's knowing, you know, like simulating gravity is knowing how to create the exponentials that you need for something to fall at a specific rate to simulate gravity. And then, you know, and then obviously fucking collision math. Collision math is crazy when you think about it. Like when you're actually going, okay, when the pixel touches this pixel, if it's moving this direction, we need to do that, we need to stop it, you know, blah, blah, blah. Like all of that stuff. Like math is complex. And even computer coding math is complex, especially for video games. Hi, baby. Makes me wholly proud. I don't know what you guys are even doing, but... But yeah, anyway, to pack up that whole rant at the end, my point is, I think AI, again, I think if we get it to the point where we're not wasting the energy, where we're not wasting the environment, where we're not wasting the water, I think AI can be fine as a tool. But I do think that right now, as it stands, I'm vehemently anti-AI because of just the cons way outweigh the pros. But even if we were to go so far as to say, okay, we fixed all of that stuff, and Kitty Cat, what do you think about AI? She doesn't give a shit about AI. What do you think about AI? What? What do you want to tell the people what you think about AI? Yeah. Yeah. What do you think? What's your thoughts on large language learning models? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. How do you feel about data centers and how much water they use? Okay, I see. What do you feel about when it comes to all of these moratoriums that we've been passing here in the United States? Do you think that's a plausible way that we can control the way that these data centers are being built in and around our communities, and how rural communities are at risk? Or how do you feel about that? No comment? Oh, do you support data centers? What is wrong with you? You're a cat. You need clean water. Oh, whoa, oh, yeah. Good. Thank you. Good girl. I'm glad. I'm glad that you know the issues. I'm glad that you're so informed and you're civically informed, you're civic minded. Are you going to vote in the midterms? She's like, no, I can't. I'm a cat. Yeah, I was gonna say you're because you're only what, 3, right? You have to at least be 18 to vote in the United States. Yeah, yeah. Just lick my arm. That's fine. Can you hear it? I don't know if you can hear the... Thank you. Okay. That's weird. We're done. Yeah. But anyway. Anyway, to finish my rant, and not that it was important, my thinking on AI is just that, yes, as long as we get to a point where the actual usage of and I feel this way about all technology currently, because of the way our electric grid is designed is bullshit. You know, like we need to get to renewables, we need to get to clean energy, we need to get the fuck out of using coal and burning shit, fossil fuels, blah blah blah. If we can clean up the way we do all technology, that would be important. But once that's all done, like assuming in the hypothetical world where all of that has been fixed and blah blah blah, I would say that AI is probably mostly just going to be regulated to being a tool, and I think that as we advance it further, and sorry, I'm watching you guys literally have your little motorcycle race. That's cute. But as we advance further, I think that if we're in a world where the thing isn't using a lot of excess energy, a lot of excess bullshit, then yeah, I don't really think there's a problem with it being a tool. I do think, though, that one of the big problems I do have with it as a creative is, of course, that, you know, the issue I have with it is that it's like it can't do the things that I can do. Even if it ever gets to the point where it's like perfect at recreating and redoing like creative stuff, it takes the humanity out of stuff. It takes the art out of it. It takes what actually makes the soul, you know. So I don't know. Having AI, sure. Having it help you code, fine. Using it for tasks that are like, you know, like if it was like, hey, we gotta make sure that we come up with we need to automate this, that, or the other thing, and the AI can do it really good. Sure, that's fine. That's a usage for it. That's a use case that I can be like, yeah, fine. But what do you guys even, facts and logic? Anyone? Okay, QNR, just so you know, anyone who says facts and logic unironically, like, yeah, Ben Shapiro style, yeah, like, that's what you sound like. You sound like a little nerd on YouTube who's like,
well, actually, facts and logic say that, actually, my name's Ben Shapiro, and, actually,
like, you're not winning any hearts and minds with that. Let me just say it that way. But I don't know who's fighting on the side of AI. I don't think it matters. I think AI sucks too. But like I was saying, I think that there could become a day where there might be a usefulness to it, and that usefulness will determine. But my problem with it will always be, I never, ever, 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 ever want to see AI doing the job of a graphic designer, doing the job of a videographer, doing the job of, you know, whatever. Like, that's just stupid. So, anyway. Alright, where are we at? It's 7:36. We got some time still. Like always, I am going to leave the server running even after the stream is over at 8. So don't worry if you're still building or if you're still playing or whatever else. I'm not going to just shut down the server exactly at... Oh, I'm still standing up there. That's funny. But I was gonna fly around a little bit and take a look at what you guys have been building. Ooh, I love that. Oh, is that just something I had? Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought for a second that you built it like that, and I was like, how did you do that? Either way, that's great. I love the grass. I think the grass is wonderful. Is this from Zelda? Or is this from Minecraft? I can't quite tell. But either way, I'm going to take a quick peek inside. Oh, I love your piss bucket. Or whatever this is. I need to take some screenshots is what I need to be doing. Boop. And then what's going on over here? Oh, okay, I can finally read what this says now. All right. Totally not an underground weed farm. Oh, and look at all this weed that has been... Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Here's a bunch of weed. All weed has the letter W, just like in real. I was about to say, I'm so glad that all of the weed has been conveniently W labeled so that you can fucking tell what it is. But then it's right here. All weed has the letter W, just like in real life. Oh, man. Oh, that's so good. That's so fucking funny. I gotta take a screenshot of all of this. Oh, just like in real life. All the weed is loaded with a W. JK, here's a bunch of weed. Just kidding, here's a bunch of fucking weed. What are we talking about? Are we still... Oh, I mean, if we're talking about eventually cloning, or making a Blockland clone. I don't know. Yeah, obviously... I think we need Blockland clones. I think somebody needs to try to make a... there you go, you made it jiggle. I think we need a new Blockland, specifically, and I mean Blockland. Like I want it to sort of function the same way that Blockland functions now, you know? I know you're still building, but I'm taking screenshots of everything. I love this too. I love the Minecraft. Your little Minecraft cave. Oh, and the diamonds. Oh, that's so beautiful. I'm gonna take a screenshot from back here so you can really see what it looks like. Just taking screens so you can see everything as they are. I already took a screen of Club Confusion, or whatever the hell it is called. Oh, I like this. You're still working on it, though. I like this. I love this, like, what is this, a portal? That's so cool. See, that's what I mean. I think emitters can just create some of the most amazing effects possible. Like, that's really cool. And I want the entrance to your thing. Oh, yes. Welcome to my cave. Well, let's see. Why am I a problem user? Well, I mean, you could... It's the name. It's the name! It's the name. Oh, that's funny. Are you guys... Oh, you guys are fucking ramping up the volcano base? Yeah! Get that screenshot. Vroom. I do want to see the secret base, though. Woo! Barney's here! Oh, there's a bunch of dinosaurs in here. And some glowing mushrooms. I love this. This is fucking fantastic. And I love that when you're like, oh, my secret volcano base. My secret volcano base, oh, it's got dinosaurs in it. Oh, what kind of dinosaurs? Well, it's got Barney. So, you know, there's that going on. I need to take a screenshot of this. Because once again, this looks way, way better than what the hell I was making. Again, the blinking lights. The blinking lights are selling this for me. This is such a way better fucking subway than what I was trying to sadly do here. Man, you get the idea. It's here. Oh, I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck. Here, hang on. I can help. Can I get in? Alright, just fucking... There we go. Ta-da! No one will ever know! Dead on the tracks. Dead on the tracks. Alright, anyway. Oh, I pulled this out for you, Cunard, and you didn't fucking use it! Why are you riding a motorcycle, bike, in a subway station? Because I can. Oh, this thing. I love this thing, too. This is... Oh, man, that's cool. Is that like from Rock Raiders? It looks like it could be from Rock Raiders. I saw Free Build, and I thought you looked like a vibe-coded Unity game. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'll be honest. I was with you for a minute when we were talking about AI, because I have things I can say about that, but then... Yeah. Well, this is fantastic. Let's see. So obviously, we still have about 20... Well, we got about 15 minutes, I should say, before the stream is over. Struggling with the chat to prevent getting banned from YouTube. Well, I don't know. I'm just not saying his name out loud. There's not a hard R, so like technically, I don't think YouTube's gonna get that upset, but I'm just gonna not say his name, and but yeah. The specific theme is underground. Does TBC stand for the Better Clan? Is that what it's? Because that's funny if so. What am I doing? I have Newtonia camera and I'm not even fucking using it. Yeah. I just like to orbit around stuff with Newtonian camera turned on. There's just something cool about it. How many people are in here right now? Oh wow! Oh my god! How many people are we've got? Holy shit! That's way more than I fucking thought. I need to check the server. What the master server says about us right now. Servers. Physics. Where are we? 22. We are currently at 22 out of 32 possible players. We are 22 players. That is insane. I love this. And again, that's what I mean. I'm leaving the I'm gonna leave the server up. The stream is going to end in about 15 minutes, but I'm gonna leave the server open so that you guys are more than welcome to keep playing. You know, what do you want from me? Do you want me to fix your... Do you want me to fix your bike? Whoop. Oh, hang on, I think I can do it. Fetch. Lego. Don't get off the bike, don't get off the... There we go. Alrighty, I fixed it. I did it. But anyway, so obviously, like I said, every time I pick a winner, I hate picking a winner per se, because it's like y'all do such great builds that it's like, truly, I'm not saying that like one is better than the other. Right now, I'm really partial to this subway. And it is just because of this fucking blinking ass light. No better reason other than the fact that little level of detail, this makes me feel like I'm in a fucking subway system. And I love it. But even if that were to get my so-called first place, I think second place would have to go to Baked's little cave here. Something about this, and even maybe tied for first. Something about this is just so fucking beautiful. This is a wonderful little cave build. It's detailed, it's expressive, it really fits the theme. I love the lightings that you got going on here. And I love that we have to go through a little water pool, or a waterfall, in order to get in. Fantastic stuff. Love it a lot. And then I guess I would say so, and then like third place. Man, I'm torn again. I'm torn between this little fucking rocket car and the Barney inside of the this fucking I'm having trouble saying words. The volcano, secret volcano build. Oh, the ball. Fuck yeah, the dinosaurs. Yeah, this is probably, honestly, yeah, the little rocket car is great, don't get me wrong, but this is probably third place just because of the... So yeah, so again, not that there's actual winners, not that anything matters, not that you get something, not that you, other than the praise of me saying, hey. Oh, and then honorable mention, of course, is Club Subversion, because fucking that's funny, because when I said the theme was underground, I assumed that everybody would do exactly what I thought they would do, which was build tunnels and you know, and caves and mountains and whatever. But no, you build a club. You build the most underground club that ain't no one knows. New Year's 2010. That's funny too. New Year's 2010. Why is everyone on this server? It got leaked. Who hacked their oh, why is everyone? I don't know. Why aren't more people on this server? And then in dead fucking last is my goddamn stupid ass half-finished subway. This is as far as I got. I'm really happy with this. I really like the little subway stairs that I built. And then past that, this is the dumbest looking shit I've ever done, and I'm not proud of it. And that's fine. I guess I didn't really have. I did a lot of like talking, you know, side conversations and different things like that. Oop. I just can't believe there's like 20 people in right now. That's a crazy. And then once again, it's like me and Patios and Beam and everybody who's the lowest IDs that. Can someone ban me from this server? Why do you want to be banned from the server? Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Hold on. I know this is stupid. But I made him an admin. I wanted the opposite of a ban. Drop your player? Okay. What do you want? Get behind this? Okay. Like this? Behind the dicks. Behind the dicks. There we go. Behind the dicks. Permamists permanently ban themselves for free builds suck. Oh man, that's so stupid. Permaban themselves. I gave them the power. They chose exile. And I was like, I want the opposite. He's like, someone banned me. And I was like, well, I want the opposite of banning. And so I was like, all right, I'll make you an admin. Not a super admin, but I'll make you an admin. And I did, and then they banned themselves. Oh, I almost forgot. This definitely also deserves an honorable mention of some kind. If not an outright, like, 4th or 3rd place or whatever. However I was talking about my competition. This is hilarious, too. I don't think I have... Who are you? Who are you? Get back here. Get back here. Get the fuck... Who are you? Show yourself. Ah! That's funny. Alright, anyway. I want to get some more screenshots of this, because I don't think I've gotten enough. Because this is beautiful. And I think I took plenty of screenshots of the dinosaur. Oh, but the dinosaur's finished now. So yeah, I want to take a screenshot of both. There we go. That's perfect for Mario music to play right now. The person named Bake would be in the weed stash. That's funny. Oh, you know what? I think I need to. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, since I always leave the stream with the smoke, so I need to be down here too. So I'm just gonna sit right here There we go. So I'm just gonna sit right there, take a screen grabby. Yay! I really want, so something I've been toying around with is the idea of getting out my green screen, and actually setting that up back here, so that I can do that thing where, you know, where I do the stream, where I actually alpha key out me, so that the stream is less like confined to this like box here, and the chat and everything, and instead it's just me down in the corner. Like down, you know, down where the Behind the Bricks logo is currently, for those of you watching, like you can see what I mean, like that bottom left corner down there. And so it would just be me, and then I could actually do a shot of myself in full, there you go. Everybody's joining. A shot of myself, yeah. That's perfect. I'm looking at the stream right now. And that's like the perfect, this is the perfect, this is gonna be, honest to God, this might be my new wallpaper. Yeah, because you know how right now my wallpaper, for those of you who probably remember, my wallpaper is, oh man, is this gonna work? Yeah, there we go. So I'm just gonna move Blockland down for a second. This is my wallpaper, right? It's still this from the very first Hangout stream we did when Sugar and Sylvanor and everybody showed up. And I've loved this wallpaper now for a good, what, 2 months, 3 months? However, I definitely think that this makes a way better wallpaper. It's just us hanging out in the weed cave. Oh, man. So that might be my wallpaper after the stream is over. Speaking of, that does give me, so we're at that point now. So I am going to get myself ready to, and here's hoping that fucking YouTube doesn't make this the goddamned, automatic, thumbnail like it did to the last stream. Because there's that last stream, and it's so funny. It's just, the screenshot is just me doing this. And it looks like I'm smoking a fucking crack pipe. And I'm not. This is session goods. This is a weed pipe. This is purely for marijuana. Legal marijuana here in the state of Ohio. The 3 weed eaters. This is legal marijuana in the state of Ohio. So I am not doing anything that my legislator can get mad at me for. So fuck you, weed eaters. That's our new clan. Hang on. But anyway, so I am going to. You received a mini game. Oh. I'm just gonna ignore it. Well, no, I don't. Oh, okay, all right. Hold on. Okay, hold on. If there's a mini game going on here, yeah, hold on. Before we leave, I will show this off. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay, to battle. Do I need some? Oh, I have a sword. Okay. All right, music. Play music before going in. Oh, okay. Hang on. There's music. There's music. Hold on. I have to be playing the right music. Holy shit, you guys! I have to be playing the right music. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's even... Alright, hang on. I'm going to pause the music I was playing. We were on Castlevania. I'm going to start playing the music that Patius wanted us to play. Alright, here we go. Alright, you ready? I'm going in. Ah! Oh my god! There's a boss! Oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to fucking die. Eat shit. Eat shit, you big fucking fuck. Woo, I killed him! Did I win? Do I win? Do I go through here? Oh, and then you go again. Yay! Okay, that was really good. That was really fucking good. Alright, I am gonna leave the minigame too, but that was really fucking good. That was fantastic. And the music was perfect. Oh, that was great. That was... Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I'm so glad that I did that before I ended the stream. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep playing that. But anyway, alright. Me full. Yep. So yeah. But thank you so much for sharing that with me. And obviously, as always, you know, thank you to everybody who shows up to these streams. Thank you to everybody who comes to the server. And this time I didn't even have to @ everyone. I didn't have to ping the whole Discord. Just got y'all in here, you know. Y'all showed up organically. Yeah? 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 Okay. But anyway, y'all showed up organically this time, so I didn't have to be a bother, which is fine, but as always, like I was saying, I really appreciate when you guys show up, and it's definitely, it's truthfully, it's one of my favorite things to do now weekly is, hey, I'm trying to do a drug, and you're a cat, and I don't want you to get weed smoke in your breath. I don't want you to breathe this in. This is like my favorite part of the week now, truthfully, is knowing that every Sunday I'm gonna get to sit down and just honestly just boot up Blockland and just, you know, play this fucking game that we've been playing for as long as we have. And I don't mean it, and I try not to get like super duper sentimental about it, because I'm not saying it like, you know, I'm not trying to say like, we're all old and it's all whatever and it's, you know, blah 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 blah. But I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to be all like reminiscent of like, you know, what am I trying to say? Can't think of the words, and my words are failing me right now. My point being is that I appreciate all of you. I appreciate everybody who comes to these things. Apparently, fucking what's his name? Jaden Williams is, I guess, a viewer. I don't know if he's literally in these streams often, because again, YouTube doesn't show me who's playing or who's watching, so it's not like I know. So Jaden, if you're still here, get my camera over there. Oh. So if you're still in the stream, like, for whatever reason, like, thank you for showing up. You know, I mean, you've got a giant audience, so, as those of us here in the Blockland world say, like, hey, if you want to help us out and getting our game a little bit more attention, by all means, please do. If you play Blockland, fucking let's collab, bro. Let's do some shit. Let's make Blockland popular again. But I know, I'm sure he's not watching anymore. I'm sure he poked his head in just to see what was going on. Thanks for hosting. Had fun. Haven't played in a while, and YouTube recommended me the stream, so I decided to hop in. Well, hey, welcome into this. Welcome, and obviously also goodbye, because now I'm about to end it. But yeah, I just I do what I do because I enjoy our community still. Because obviously a lot of you guys, I still consider all of you my friends, even though a lot of us have obviously never met in person, haven't even technically even like met past just text on a screen. But I still know that, like, after playing this game for the how many years we've been playing it's like, you know, I know you guys, you know, like, and you guys know me, and it's like, and we share this one very specific moment in time, which is that we are all connected by this game that we've been playing since, for most of us, childhood, you know, and it's like, and that's just fun. That's just, I don't know how else to say it other than, you know, thank you. As always, thank you so much for showing up. Thank you so much for being here, for participating in the builds and just doing stuff, you know. It means a lot to me. I enjoy the conversations that we get to have. I enjoy the work that we all get to do together in this game. I don't know. It's just fun. And man, there's like 10 of you here, so I almost don't even want to end the stream because I don't want to be like, you know, all right, all 10 of you go home. But like, I am going to end the stream because at some point I got to get out of here. But like I said, I'm going to leave the server up. So if you're in the stream and you're not in the server, go ahead and join the server. I'll have that up probably all night. I probably won't even turn it off, to be completely honest. So you're more than welcome to join whenever you want. But yeah, that's all I got. So again, I appreciate you all. Like always, I'm going to end the stream with my my weekly smoke, which is, again, if you the idea is if you yourself participate, if you are like me and you like the little green stuff and you want to if you want to light up real quick while I'm about to, you know, it's almost like a virtual, like we're virtually sharing a moment. It's either that or, like, I don't have a fridge, so it's not like I can just keep beer on hand, but it's the same idea of, like, cracking open a cold one. You know, I clink our glasses and we both chug a beer, but I'm gonna do it with something that doesn't actually, like, kill your liver. So, you know, but yeah. Anyway, all right, that's all I got. So I'm going to light this thing, and then I'm going to say my final goodbye, and then I'm going to end the stream. And then, like I said, you're more than welcome to join the server. But thank you so much. Yeah, Blockland Smokeout. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Whoa, my God. What am I doing? Hang on. I need to be in the... I know this is silly. Oops. The music stopped. I know this is silly because you guys can't see what I'm doing. But I need to put my Blockhead character... Oh, look at this cake. Somebody built the cake. That's really cute. I need to put my Blockland character in the weed game. Here we go. Or the weed cave, sorry. I need to be in the weed cave. Alright, I'm in... You guys can't see it on the stream, but I am currently sitting in the weed cave. There we go, yeah. So I'm currently sitting in the weed cave. I'll show you real quick. I'll just do it real quick, so... In the weed cave. So, there we go. Yeah. So, yeah. Final smoke. I always hang over a little bit these things because I don't start until like 15 after anyway. Just usually because of the way my schedule ends up, where it's like I start the stream and I'm like, oh fuck, I haven't done this, or I need to go do this, and then I do these things off camera. So I always go a little bit late. Just a little German boy in the cave is full of blunt smoking. No. But yeah, okay. So I'm in the weed cave in the game. I have my weed for real. This is my Blockland Smokeout, as it was said. But yeah. Alright. Let's do it. I'm watching it. God, that's good shit. That's the thing. Ever since they legalized it, and now that you can get shit, you can get shit from the dispensary. You know, it's way stronger than anything you used to buy on the streets when you had to buy it illegally. Because, like, like, my dad's an OG pothead. I'm not doxing him or anything, but, like, my dad's an OG pothead from, like, the 70s. And, like, he's even told me, he's like, oh, yeah. Like, especially, he's like, weed. He says as he almost dies. Yeah, I'm dying. But basically, yeah, like my dad was like, oh, yeah, the stuff back in the 70s, it's nothing. It is nothing compared to, like, what's going on, like, today's shit. So, you know. Ow, you're biting me. Well, maybe don't be in my lap anyway. I was trying to keep you away from the smoke. But, she's like, she don't want that smoke. But yeah. Shit from the dispo's hard. Alright. I am gonna end things then. Man, I always hate when there's like this many people in the stream and it's like, ah shit, you guys are all here. But, well, I have a time limit for a reason. I've been going for 4 fucking hours. I'm tired. I'm probably gonna go lay down, because I gotta get to work tomorrow anyway. But thank you so much again. I'm so glad y'all came. I am gonna end the stream here, but like I said, leaving the server up, so you're more than welcome to keep playing. I will be AFK for a little while. I might come back. I don't know. We'll see. You're loud and obnoxious is what you are. Sorry, I'm not trying to like delay anything. I haven't gotten to my ending point. But yeah, good night. Okay, yeah, I see somebody in the game said good night. But yeah, good night. Good night to everybody. Have a good one. Have a great one. Next week, I will say this last thing. Next week is going to be fucking, we're going to do underwater, for sure. I want to do Rapture. I want to build Blocko Rapture. So by all means, I'm going to try to compile a bunch of cool bricks and add-ons that we might need to do that, to do like Lego Rapture. So if you have any ideas for that stuff, send them to me on Discord. Or I guess even if you want, you could comment them here in this video once this goes live and is now, you know, archived. By all means, you can comment down below. And, yeah. All right, good night. DM me about what happens to the helmet I sent you. Oh, okay. I don't know what helmet you sent me. I'll have to figure that out. All right, either way, good night. Oh, hang on. I'm still in the game. I need to... Will I have to make Gura Boss Reborn Underwater 2? You absolutely will. 100%. That's next week's goal, is to figure out how to make a boss underwater. Or, oh man, I want to make a Big Daddy. I want to make a Big Daddy as a player type. I don't know if I can do that in a week. I might have the time to do that in a week. We'll see. Anyway, that's all for next week. Next week we're doing underwater. All right, good night. I am going to end the stream for real. I'm getting excited about next week. All right, thank you for coming. As always, I'm Swahali. This has been fun. Good night.